you guys can share the stream, keep talking and stuff. But for now, I'm just gonna do some final touches, and then I'll let you know when we actually like start talking about stuff.
Hope you're having a chill.
Bless you.
Hope you're having a chill time.
I love this be right back screen, man.
It's alright.
Danny,
This guy.
yours just says be right back.
Hey. But it has the ghost Pokemon on there, right?
The hot dog.
Whoa. What are you guys doing over there?
Get off.
Oh God.
Talking about hot dogs and shit.
Speaking of hot dogs.
Yeah, we just had chili dogs.
Whoa.
Hey, Ronald, how do I host your stream?
You have to go into your own chat and put /host and then put my tag.
Oh, fuck. It's doing me.
That's a lot of birthday.
Hey, I'll just do it on my phone. How about that? Does that work?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, what'd you say?
Can't I just do it on my phone?
Yeah.
Whoa.
As long as you do it in your own chat, you can do it from any device.
Do it in my own chat. Okay. Do I do what again?
Put /host and then put my tag.
Ah. Wait, where's my chat?
Daniel's learning.
Yeah, I don't know this medical lingo.
I don't know my ABCs.
Sorry, Frankie.
Remember, Daniel, you gotta have the summertime outfits for tomorrow.
Yeah, about that. Hey, what do I do again? Ronald?
Huh? /host and then put space B-Boy Sonic X. Also, I did the tweet, so y'all can share that now. Oh my gosh, everyone's tagging me in that post that someone put on Twitter about stop saying frick. Just either say the F word or something like ridiculous instead.
Oh my God.
I don't think that worked.
It's your 2 months of anniversary.
Oh wait, you sub to me again?
I'm a
Or
share
like
it.
you redid it?
You should have like a clip. Yeah. That dude. That like one of those. Sure, profanity.
Meme time. Matt said meme time.
Well, for now, no, cause wait, oh, he's in the chat. In fact, I'm doing it on Instagram, and then I'm gonna whatchamacallit.
It's not working.
What's not working? /host?
Yeah.
You're in your own chat, right?
Yeah, it says invalid username.
Did you put B-Boy Sonic X? And a space between host and B-Boy Sonic X?
Yeah.
Screenshot me what you put.
Freaking Matt's already putting music in.
How? It's put song request on just for me.
Well, I don't know if it's gonna work.
Did he just add something?
Daddy taught him the way of cheating.
Do it.
The righteous daddy.
Bro, Matt, don't add things to song request. I'm going through the rest of what you have in there, and then I'm going to use song request myself for what we put, like, in our listing.
Whoa.
Bruh.
Wait, did you...
Oh, Jose's back. Hi, Jose.
There we go.
See, there's the
I had to
host.
do it on my phone.
Thank you. Shenanigans. Let's hope I don't get DMCA'd.
YMCA? I don't like that.
Yes, don't get YMCA'd.
What does DMCA stand for?
Oh, for those new rules, huh?
Yeah, well, apparently the rules have been the same. They've just been more strict on issuing the strikes or whatever. I don't know. It basically seems like Twitch is now YouTube, and you have to be careful about what songs you leave in your videos.
Don't let people know that you know that, or else they're really gonna get to you.
Ronald, what do you think DMCA stands for?
What does it stand for again?
Devil May Cry a lot.
Oh my gosh, dang it.
Hey guys, look at the chat. Look what I
Wait,
can
but
do now.
where's the L?
Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Lock at the chat. Look at the chat. Look what I can
Well,
do.
the chat's not on screen right now, but I have a feeling I know what you're doing.
Did my
So many howdies.
I appreciate all of my subscribers who get to spam the howdies in the chat.
Dude, it's from one brother to another.
Oh my god.
Actually, Matt, you know what? Just get in the Discord
The
call.
other one is called Frick?
BB so
No way.
Yeah. I have a third one, but I can't put it yet till I have my 25 subscribers.
I got one of them. It's just
Frick.
Yeah, one of my emotes is gonna be a better nut.
Butternut.
Tell you what, Matt, I'll open up the song request again once we get through some stuff, I suppose. In fact, how long have I been? In fact, I think after this song finishes, I'm gonna. Actually, I should just transition now,
What song?
probably. Well, I don't. Well, if you're watching the stream, you can hear in the background probably the songs that
But then
are
I-
on my song request.
But if I play
It's
the
stuff that
string,
Matt
it's gonna be
left in.
louder than...
Oh wow, I can hear the music.
Oh, wait, you can?
Yeah, but unfortunately, I hear you speaking like 5 seconds.
in delay.
Well, oh no, yeah, the stream's always a delay regardless.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay. I don't know. Anywho, if y'all shared everything and whatnot, I should probably start introductions and all that stuff.
Butterscotch.
Hold on. Actually, rather than having song request on, I'm just gonna have YouTube open on the side, probably. But let me pause this real quick.
buttermilk shakes and cheese.
Milkshakes and chick. Okay, introductions time. Howdy, those of you that are
Howdy.
watching.
Hi.
So, welcome
Speaking of
to
howdy.
another welcome to another Thursday Shenanigans. Today have the SenCal peeps as usual. I'm gonna go ahead and let Daniel do introductions and stuff.
Oh shit. I was just kidding.
I thought that's what you wanted to do, or did you want to do the entire
I
opening?
was just kidding.
Oh,
Sorry everyone.
Well-
False advertisement.
oh my God.
Thanks a
So
lot.
basically, tonight we have a lot of the Butter Squad.
Butter squad.
Butter.
Actually, Matt, you just gave me. I should make that a command in the chat. I'm gonna do that right now. But Daniel, that's what I will task you with. Go ahead and introduce the Butter Squad.
Alright, what's up everyone? This is Dasamuran. So pretty much kind of a little quick story about the Butter Squad. Butter Squad started about like 3 Friday streams ago. We do a Soul Calibur stream every Friday. Hashtag Soul Calibur After Dark. Make sure you guys tune in. But pretty much what happened is, I don't even know how it happened, but we started talking about butter. It was about like a 45-minute conversation, and the rest is history, you know?
If you want to be in the
Oh
butter
my
squad, you gotta talk about butter for 30 minutes.
Shit,
That's the requirement to be into the Butter Squad. You gotta be able to talk about butter for like at least 30 minutes nonstop.
Oh,
And it has to
I
actually
know
be a
who's,
good conversation.
Well, now I know which One Piece character all y'all definitely like.
oh no.
So real quick, you know,
I don't know. I don't know what. Hey, go
there
ahead.
is 3 Butter Squad members on here. I myself, Dasamuran, I'm known as Buttercream. Miss Star Deviant is known as Butter Scotch. I almost said, I had to pause because I almost said squatching.
Butter
Oh,
Sasquatch.
butterscotch. Butterscotch squad.
And then we got some guy also known as Butter Toast.
Butter toast.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the Butter Squad right there. And
Oh yeah.
we also have Allstate Man, who is known as Butter Biscuit. Many of you guys know All-State Man,
And then the other Matt, Honey Butter.
Honey Butter. And then we got Kaiser, aka Caesar. You might know him as Mr. Immerse. He is Truffle Butter.
Oh yeah, is he gonna be joining us by the way?
I'm not sure. He might be, unless he's still working. Oh no, you know what? That damn guy. He said he wasn't working today. He should be able to get on.
Oh, well, actually, is he friends with me on Discord? I could add him into here real quick.
I don't know.
It's Kaiser, right?
Kaiser.
Oh yeah, I am friend. There you go.
Yeah.
He's invited to the Discord now.
But
Also, Matt, type !howdy in the chat. Let's see if the magic happens.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Oh, anyone do it. However.
Oh, never mind.
Let's see.
Howdy.
Darn, it said howdy, but it didn't work. Frick.
what's it supposed to do? Maybe because the stream is still going on.
Well, no, it said howdy, but it didn't
Didn't appear.
It didn't say your name. I'll have to figure that out later.
Sounds like someone got it.
Anywho, but we can go ahead and get things started now, probably. So, aside from that, the homie Snek, I think he has a few honorable mentions that he wanted me to include on the spreadsheet, so that's why I made a column for him.
Okay.
Michael, XOF, I think is apparently still at freaking work. And Phil, I don't know what he's up to right now, so I'm going to put him over here, just in case.
No slack.
I'm here too, guys.
Oh yeah.
Wait, are you not? Does he not have a Butter Squad
Oh, yeah,
name?
it's buttermilk. I forgot.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He's an unofficial member.
Yeah.
He hasn't.
Okay.
He hasn't done the 30-minute.
The Butter Squad.
Yeah, he hasn't done the 30-minute requirement yet.
He's
The freaking
if we were a bike,
initiation.
yeah, if we were a bike club, he'd be a prospect right now.
It's a internship.
Good grief. That's freaking funny. Okay. Well,
I'm just jealous.
so, in case y'all can't tell from the stream title, tonight we're going to talking about our favorite game original soundtracks. This was Luis's idea for the most part.
Thanks a lot.
And since thanks a lot. I mean, we're all a bunch of nerds. We all play games, but this would be a funny ranking to try and whittle things down to. But thanks to XOF, Michael, I didn't really have any ground rules that I thought about because like for the husbando and waifu ones, I set the rules based on King of Lightning's thing. But for this, I needed to put some rules, I guess, to make things not as easy, because if we're being real, like games like Tony Hawk and freaking Just Dance,
Guitar Hero.
What about Taiko?
Guitar Hero. Wait, what about what?
Taiko.
Taiko Mahara?
Shush.
Actually, do those count as remixes or
Konami
no?
makes a lot of original songs for their games. So DDR
Yeah, I was gonna say-
debatable.
DDR would be like a very fine line, probably. Do they count as remixes? Some of them do, some of them don't.
There's a lot of composers in there that make songs only for DDR. A ton of them are made just for DDR. I forget the
But
name.
basically, you guys have Michael to thank for the most part for these rules, and we may or may not add some variety to this.
Yeah, I had to
But,
redo my whole list because of it.
You're welcome.
Well, just going over these real quick. Hopefully, you guys can all see them in the stream. First one, OSTs must be selected from singular game titles. Basically, you can't say BioShock as a whole, or like freaking FIFA as a whole, or whatever. Like, if you're picking an OST, it's based off of a particular game's soundtrack. That makes sense, right?
Yes.
Second thing, when you're selecting an OST that has a big enough bulk of songs from a previous title in the series, you picking them is judging it solely off of that specific game's songs, or songs specifically made for that iteration. and this does include remixes, new arrangements, stuff like that. So, for example, with Persona 3 and Persona 3 Fez, Persona 3 Fez actually does have remixes of some songs. So you would differentiate between those two games, for example. And number 3, which we already went over, no picking games. The soundtrack's dominantly comprised of licensed music. So sorry, no Tony Hawk. We have gone over like several different examples. In fact, in light of the recent attention to Twitch's DMCA shenanigans, when you think about it, streaming games like this is going to be impossible. No one can stream Just Dance anymore. No one can stream Grand Theft Auto anymore. Like, how's that going to work?
I was actually playing FIFA on Sunday, and I got, not from Twitch, but I got a message from Facebook, and I fought it, and I won.
Bro, for real?
Yeah.
Goodness griefus, man. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, so like you said, it's going to make things difficult for people to stream certain games.
Just turn the volume down on the game, guys.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, sometimes having things super duper low in the background does, like it gets a pass. Like on one of my first update videos on YouTube, I had the Nier Automata soundtrack like super low in the background, but then when we did a Thursday Shenanigans or something, and I had Nier Automata on at a higher volume, then it got freaking copyright claimed. It is what it is. But now, for now, you guys can go ahead and you can go through. Well, first off, all these rules make sense, right? Everyone in the chat.
I hope so.
Everyone understands,
No,
right?
they don't.
Okay. So,
I think mine follow the rules. Jose knows my list.
yeah, I mean, it's my job either way to call out things that don't follow the rules, but as we've seen, in cases like Phil, where y'all are making too much memeage and I'm losing my grip on reality, I can't even really police things as much. But so I'm just going to trust y'all that you guys followed the rules, and I'll fact check you if I'm suspicious, I suppose. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Or fact check me.
Wait, fact? What?
Okay. I thought you were calling me fat. I was just checking.
Bro, this man's trying to get me canceled. Gosh dang it.
It's okay, Daniel. Take a deep breath. It'll be fine, Daniel. Take a deep breath. Go to your happy place.
Oh, wait, recommend your submissions for like making a list, or are you talking about song? Okay. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So before we start, normally I have song requests on for everybody, but tonight, actually, yeah. Tonight I wasn't really gonna do song requests because one, Matt still has some leftover songs in there, and two, I wanted to have YouTube open and just bring up songs that are relevant to what people list. So if you're talking about song requests, sorry, no song requests exceptions tonight. If you meant making a list of your own, actually, you can just go ahead and if you want to make a list on the fly like Phil has in the past, just go ahead and make it, and then I'll put my Discord in the chat, and you can just send it to me. And I'll add it to the spreadsheet here. So hold on a second. Soundtracks to recommend. Well, yeah, you can just mention them, and then later on, actually, that's something I should do later too. Is later on, if anyone watching has like OSTs that you recommend people check out, we'll just play some songs, or like I'll bring it up real quick. Just for us to explore some stuff. For now, though, I guess we've been rambling for like almost 20 minutes. I'm gonna have y'all go ahead and talk about your honorable mentions first. It's always good to get those out of the way, and it'll give Michael a freaking chance to hurry up and get here.
So wait, how many honorable mentions do we have again?
As many as you want. For some
Are we
reason, there's always
sticking
5.
to the top 10, or are we doing 12?
So I have room for top 12 here for y'all.
Okay.
Do y'all want to list your top 12 and then do honorable mentions, or just keep the
That works
top
for me.
10?
Yeah, top 12 is fine. I'm cool with that.
Okay, so we can go ahead and just start with honorable mentions first, though. Luis, you got any?
Yeah. So the first one I got is obviously very personal. It got me. It's like my first time playing this particular game series, and some of y'all may know like exactly what I'm talking about in COD.
It's Shadow the Hedgehog.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Yo.
No, it's the Call of Duty Zombie soundtrack.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
So
Sandy
yeah,
Boy.
they have it. Well, most of their music is pretty much original. You know, besides some like Avenged Sevenfold music and whatnot, but nonetheless, most of it is pretty original. Some of them is very iconic, like 115, and some other ones. And yeah, dude, I was kind of surprised about how much original stuff there was in there when I look back to check it out. So I'm okay with it being an honorable mention. Second one I got is Super Mario Sunshine.
Nice.
Super Mario Sunshine.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know if I've ever heard the Mario Sunshine soundtrack.
It's the kind of music you listen to, or it's the kind of music you would expect when you're on this like sunny vacation, this beach getaway. Only except you're not held prisoner the moment you're there. Yeah, it's really laid back, really chill, which is why Mario Sunshine was like one of my favorite Mario games growing up. Third one is Doom Eternal.
Doom Eternal.
So this one originally was on my list, but then I found something else on there in particular that edges it out very slightly.
Oh, we did a pre-game mulligan.
Nah, I'm good. Maybe. Anyways, Doom Eternal's music is very good. It's, Mick Gordon at his finest, minus another particular game that I'll mention later. And I love it, man. It's a real headbang.
Alrighty.
Yeah. The fourth one is going to be a game that I have not played at all, haven't even touched, but I can't deny how good this music is, and it's The Last of Us.
Ooh.
The Last of Us?
Yeah.
Really?
It's somber. It's very tear-jerking in particular parts, and
Oh, well, now I know what to avoid.
yeah, yeah, it's exactly what you would expect from a survival game, but at the same time, it is recognizable. And then the last one I have. So
You sound...
no. I was screwing around. So Under Night, I decided to add it as honorable mention
Word?
because
Word?
I did, Ronald. I did listen to the soundtrack, and then some of it is pretty good.
Under Night music is sick, man.
Some of it.
Well, actually, I should probably specify.
Yeah.
Which Under Night?
Not on say theme, just under not on say theme.
Just not to say Steam specifically.
No,
The newest one or a previous one, Luis? Because they're basically it's just newer characters themes that got added.
Unist.
Which version?
Yeah, I'll play Eunice.
Eunice.
Actually, I just realized
Oh,
your
Eunice.
most exposure to the game was Eunice. Now that I think about it.
Yeah. So just so the chat knows, before anything else, I am personally a hard rock and metal kind of guy. So you could kind of see a little bit of where this list is going.
Oh, yeah, in fact, I guess that's already an early look into, like, the clarification. Well, I don't know how we were going to really elaborate on that much, like the clarification section, but I could note that if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. Genre preference, this is probably a good one.
Yes, he said rock and...
Hard rock and metal. I'm not death metal. I'm not that crazy. I used to be. I'm not.
Alrighty. Let's see. Those are some interesting honorable mentions. Jose, you got any honorable mentions?
I think it's good.
honorable-
Oh, he's on. Cool.
No, I'm still here. Yeah.
Wait, what, Luis?
Your Discord, for whatever reason, keeps dropping and so I have to keep popping in and out. So if I see
Oh
them,
wait, are you on the app or in a browser?
browser?
Oh, I mean, a while back people told me I should be using the app on on my laptop, so that's what I'm using. And I'm not having any frame drops yet, so I don't know. But just let me know if it ever like keeps cutting out for you or
Yeah.
whatever.
No problem. Yeah, this is like the first time it's ever happened, so I blame your stream.
Well, my B man.
Look at you did.
But
Ay, ay.
okay, so funny enough, it's like I feel like a first time caller. Yay, go me.
First time caller, long time listener.
Yeah, exactly. First time caller, long time listener. So
Appreciate it.
mine, my whole list, even the honorable mentions, basically these are just games that I grew up playing, games that I like, the music. Pretty much every single OST that I'm going to say, I have either had the CD, a burnt copy, or on my computer or on my phone at pretty much all times ever since I played them. So it kind of explains it. But the one of the first honorable mentions, this is specifically for Ronald because I know he loves this game so much. Fusion Frenzy.
Yo.
You know, let's just be real. And yes, you know, all the like I told Luis last night.
In fact, I'm gonna play my favorite song from that game right now. Hold on.
My
Look at that.
big
You know, so it's like it's a game that we just have fun with. It's nostalgia, and we have more fun playing against each other and making jokes as we go along than anything else. The next honorable mention is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Mainly because that game.
Jedi Fallen Order.
Yeah, mainly because that game is pretty much what these new movies should have been. That story is way.
Yeah.
That that story is just so damn good, and the music really makes me feel like I'm watching like the older movies. So yeah, my next one, Cuphead. I mean, come on, it's Cuphead.
Oh.
Okay.
Cuphead music's actually sick.
Then I have Skullgirls because again,
In your honorable mention.
yes, I know, crazy, huh? Then I have a throwback, which is probably gonna start showing my age. Spawn in the Demon's Hand.
Yo, where's Steven?
Probably.
And then
Wait a minute, what's the full title again?
Spawn in the Demon's Hand.
In Demon's Hand?
In the Demon's Hand.
That's like porno.
Oh, in the Demon's Hand.
Yeah, sounds like porno. So
Wait, how does that sound like a porno?
It does.
I mean, that just that just goes to show you what he likes, you know.
And the demon.
Yeah.
Um, So my next one is Battlefield Bad Company 2, just because that, that music really just gets you going when you're playing that game. And then after that, it'd be Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Bro, how many honorable mentions do you have?
I got two more, I swear.
Bro, this is almost another top 10 list.
You told me to put them out there. Okay, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, Doom Eternal, and then 1980X.
Okay. Oh, 1980X, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I know something to add to my.
Wait, what was the last one?
1980X.
I remember when you and I were talking about that.
80X? What the frick is that?
It's a indie game.
Like a classic thing.
I'm gonna look up that soundtrack. Hold on a
The
second.
game that the Bart, the manager from Valhalla, makes a cameo in.
Oh wait, 19. Oh, it's like 19. Oh, I thought it was 1980 and then an X. It's like 198X.
Yeah. I think it was
what the
Zega.
frick do I play?
No, I'm back. Again, it dropped. But,
Hang on, I'm checking out what I think is the soundtrack. Sorry, I don't know. I'll come back to that later. But continue, Jose.
Oh well, no, that's all the honorable mentions. I just got them all out of the way, so now I just have my main list.
I mean, I'm glad you establish them, but at the same time, this is a giant honorable mentions list.
Hey, you said however many you want, right?
Yeah, you did say it.
I meant that like I meant that partially and differently because last time we go through the trouble of making these lists and then everyone brings out like exactly 5 honorable mentions. I'm just like, well, why? I might as well just expand it to like top 20 or something.
No, let's not do that because I have trouble.
Also look at it this way. I set them all now rather than chiming in randomly any other time.
Later, that's fair, I suppose. Okay, but Sandy, you have any honorable mentions that you need to mention?
We're doing top 12. Oh.
Yeah, you got 4 there.
It's okay. She doesn't know her ABCs. It's fine,
Yeah,
everyone. Give her a moment.
Yeah. Okay, so my first one is gonna be Killer Instinct.
K, well, like, so KI as in the current KI?
Yeah, the current one, 2013.
Okay.
Luis's little giggle in the back.
I listen to some of the music. It's a good bop. Like Orchids? Ooh.
Oh, I'm popping alright.
Oh.
This is an Eagles theme, dude.
Okay. The next one. This was my childhood. Rocket Knight Adventures.
Wait, what?
Rocket Knight Adventures.
As in under night or as in
No.
holy night?
No, like a night, holy night.
Silent.
Okay, that's
Like
Rocket Knight Adventures? What
yeah,
the frick is
the
that?
knights with the sword.
It's on the Genesis.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that game.
That game's fun, but the music's good. Alright, next one. Also my childhood, Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Oh, baby.
Now you're getting Ronald excited.
Dude, I love Sonic when I...
Only when she was little. Now she hates it.
No, I still like
Hey,
Sonic.
I mean,
It's because she came to her senses.
Hey, I
No, it's 'cause-
appreciate Sonic for what it is.
yeah, I've already noticed there's like a trend going on, except with Steven it's much more severe, where like Jeddah has like super sick taste, and then Steven is Steven,
Yeah.
and then Sandy obviously has great taste, clearly.
Mm.
But to be fair, Luis's taste is pretty solid too. So maybe not as much of a trend, it's like varying degrees.
I won't let Luis's bias get to me, don't worry.
Too late.
Oh no.
Too late.
Alright, the next one's Fire Emblem Awakening.
Oh, frick.
Dang, there's another one on my list too.
My first Fire Emblem game.
Mine too.
Oh, heck yeah.
It's still the only one that I've ever played.
And then I guess the last one is Super Mario Odyssey. I didn't.
Oh.
That was it.
There's some bangers in there.
Yeah, there were some good ones.
Yeah. Too bad KO made me.
Is Odyssey with 1D or 2Ds? Odd.
Why?
See?
Why?
I think that's how you spell Odyssey.
ODYSS. There you go.
Yo, I'm a freaking genius. Okay, sick.
I think that's all I had for honorable mentions.
Alrighty. Daniel.
All right. So, with us doing a top 12, I have 4 honorable mentions.
That's the least amount so far. That's good.
Number 1 is going to be Twisted Metal.
Oh, wow.
From
I saw that one game earlier today. I thought it was Twisted Metal, and I was like, "Is this a Twisted Metal?"
Oh yeah, the one that was, what was it called?
Destruction
something
All-Stars,
all.
like that.
Yeah, that game straight up looked like Twisted Metal.
Yeah,
I am
like,
down
is
for
this
that
all-
game.
Is it? But I mean, I'm down for it, even not being Twisted Metal. But I thought it was like, is this their new idea of what a Twisted Metal could be?
I don't
I
know,
think
man.
some of my list is going to show my age as well. That's all right. The next one on the
boy.
list is Beavis and Butthead.
Nice.
Hold on. First of all, I forgot if it's spelled like literally B-E-E.
BEA.
Hold on.
BEA.
Wait, B.
EA.
BEA. This.
Come on, Mr. Genius.
Wait, what's the game called again?
I think it's literally just called Beavis and Butthead.
Hold on. I'll put Beavis and Butthead OST, and I'm gonna see what comes up.
What console was it on?
It was on the Sega and the Super Nintendo, but I played it on the Sega.
Yo, I forgot about this game. That's hilarious.
So the whole game, all you're trying to do is get your tickets back to the concert.
That is freaking funny, man. That's definitely a freaking OG pick.
Just wait till we get to to my top 12.
Oh man, alright.
Next one is gonna be Street Fighter 2.
Really? Huh.
That's the very first Street Fighter I ever touched. So it's kind of just like one of those things you know what I'm saying? Just gotta have on the list.
The Street Fighter game you touched was 1. I feel so sorry for you, man.
And then my last one is Under Night.
Let's freaking go.
I'm
I'm hyped that all of you have such great taste.
Latest, because that's the one I got.
The one that you got exposed to?
Oh, I did a
Yeah, that's
pity,
fair.
okay?
Out of pity.
Okay, sure thing, Chief.
I
Even people that don't even play Uni make those Facebook memes of them wiling out to the Uni character select song.
The characters.
Every time I see those, it's freaking funny.
It's good.
It's
It's good.
super good.
Don't give me.
Gosh dang it.
It's really anime though.
It's
Is that a bad thing?
Well, yeah.
No. I'm just saying it's really anime.
It's hokey,
Where,
like Tekken.
Um,
That doesn't mean it's bad.
hmm.
Really, you're on Steve's side with this?
Let's see. Also, this freaking Beavis and Butthead song is still playing.
It's good, dude. And then there's the scene
It's kind of catchy, not gonna lie.
the scene where you're getting chased through the hospital. That song is pretty cool too.
1, 2. Dang it. Sorry.
Why not?
Also, side note, before we get to my stuff, has Michael responded to anything yet? I need to check stuff, because if Michael hasn't responded yet, what I might do first actually is Nick, well, Nick, do you want to just join and then talk about the list that you do have, or do you want me to just put it all up there?
I
Huh?
had some other stuff to do, so I don't think I'm gonna stay the whole stream.
Oh, so you don't want me to put it on there and then you can like briefly talk about it if you want? Is that what you want to do?
Sure.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna check real quick if Michael's responded to anything. But in case y'all don't figure, any props to Sonic soundtracks, any props to Uni, I will immediately applaud you. In fact, Empress, I saw you in the chat. Live and learn. One of the top freaking Sonic themes.
I bought that disc in the PSO2 to play that song.
I would have added the headphone too.
Because they added a bunch of Sonic stuff to PSO2, and I was like, dang, I gotta get this Live and Learn disc so I can play it.
It's freaking
Middle
sick.
of raid battle is just gonna turn it on. Everybody in the lobby is gonna hear Live and Learn, and it's gonna be great.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You guys don't
5,
appreciate
6,
Sonic
7,
Rush?
10,
And there's also...
Well, I like the Sonic Rush Adventure soundtrack
okay,
a bit
Sonic
more.
Rush's OST is good.
It's
made by-
really good.
Oh yeah, I need to put Jet Set Radio on my list now too.
6,
Dang.
7, 8, 9,
Jose's gonna
Yeah.
talk
10,
about
11,
that.
12.
Anything made by Hideki Nakamura, yeah, you can just put that on the list, by the way.
Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna, because you keep sending me whatever you want in Discord, and I'll put it all in the list. Give me a second.
I need to make
Wait, what?
pens to the list. 1 second.
Do you want me to just come back to you then?
Well, I'm just adding a couple things I'm gonna DM to you.
Oh, okay.
I just want to make this clear. The only thing I added to my list at the very last minute was Twisted Metal. Everything else has been there since yesterday.
Well, I appreciate your integrity, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry, I was making sure that my the number of songs I have were correct. I mean, like for ordering, you know. Well, you'll see in a second. So Nick, do you want me to compile everything that you put right now, or do you just want me to come back to you?
I don't know. You can just put it on the list if you want.
Bro, okay. Wait, why did you say series? You can't say series. I told you to say specific games.
Just have the same music across the series.
Well, then just pick one at random.
Two.
Because you said
I say series for.
You said Metal Gear Solid 2, but for Danganronpa, which actually no, Danganronpa, all of them are different versions.
You're right. They do have different music in all the versions.
Danganronpa is just Ace Attorney, but darker.
Ace Attorney with guns.
Ace Attorney with guns, yeah, you're right.
That's Danganronpa. It's Ace Attorney with gunplay.
Bang bang.
Bang bang.
Danganronpa. I guess V3 has the best OST.
Okay, I tried to paste this and it put it all in one cell. What the frick?
Danganronpa 2. That one I like the most.
Wait, okay, hold on. Nick, you're gonna need to clarify these choices.
Ridge Racer R4 is a specific game.
Okay, so let me delete that. Yeah, I tried to copy paste this out of Discord, and look what it did. It didn't separate them into cells. It just put it all into one giant one.
Don't do that, yeah. The Gran Turismo series is valid to say series because it literally is the same music across the whole series except for the licensed tracks, which don't count.
Oh wait, Ridge Racer 4 and Gran Turismo were two separate things. I honestly didn't know that.
Ridge Racer R4 is, its own game, and that's just a great OST. Gran Turismo series can be a series because it has the same music across the whole series.
I'm just gonna say Turismo then. I haven't played a Gran Turismo game in literally a decade at least.
Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear, add them both because just the soundtracks are good, and then add Under Night with them, sure. One Step from Eden because
okay.
I'll just gush over every aspect of the game.
Yeah, if anyone in the chat or like in Discord is curious about One Step from Eden, just ask Nick about the game. He will tell you all about it. I guarantee it.
Just buy the game. And then Metal Gear Solid 2 is the one that I'd prefer for that, yeah. And then I want to honorable mention. Like I said.
Oh frick! I lost your list. I accidentally copied a blank cell.
And then Jet Set Radio because Hideki Nakamura is God. And then on that note, with Hideki Nakamura, Lethal League Blaze, that OST is like just because it has that one track from Hideki.
Yeah. How many of y'all have played Lethal League, by the way?
We need to play that. We really need to play that. And then Valhalla. Valhalla is a great OST.
Phil plays Lethal League.
Yeah, I saw.
Phil plays.
Phil plays everything.
Yeah, well, because Lethal League, I think, is like a game where like just one song alone from the entire soundtrack like sells you on the game, and then you find out the rest of the songs in the soundtrack are actually bangers also.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't have any interest in Lethal League that much until I heard the music. And I was like, wow, it's freaking sick.
And that's, on that note, music, making a game. Wipeout,
Metal Gear Solid 2.
while it's all licensed music, it is not very mainstream music that they license, and the music they select goes to further the setting so much that I consider the music choice almost as good as if they had just made music themselves, just because of how well they choose the music to create the atmosphere. Because anybody who likes Wipeout will tell you that half of the series is carried by the graphic design and music direction of the series and creating the atmosphere that's just sick about the series.
Oh, HD Fury. Also, side note, which Danganronpa did you say again?
2. 2's my favorite.
Also, I still need to finish Danganronpa 2. Don't spoil anything.
Finish it. It's great. And play V3. It's great. Well,
Gun.
series is good when the first is technically the weakest, even though it's still an amazing masterpiece.
2. Oh yeah, you said Valhalla?
VA11 Hall-A.
Yeah. And did you mean Jet Set Radio or Jet Set Radio Future?
I prefer the original, but both are great.
Also, in the event, since Nick might be leaving at some point, I don't know if there's any particular order or not, but it's all here, at least. Wait, Ariel 10. And we will come back and go over this further later on. I'll just putting all this down ahead of time, just in case, you know. But is this the majority of your list, Nick?
Yeah. As long as it's what you listed on Discord, yeah.
Alrighty. So I guess I'll go ahead and get my honorable mentions out of the way because I still haven't heard from Michael or Phil. And also, I'm gonna be frank with y'all right now. I'm probably gonna need a mulligan at the end of this. Wait, 1, 2. Also, I didn't number my list, so I need to make sure that I don't accidentally go into my top 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a mulligan. Is everyone still here, by the way? Guys? Oh my gosh, all y'all were super quiet for some reason. Why are y'all so okay, anyways. Let me get my honorable mentions out of the way. Oh, wait a minute. Well, before I get to mine,
Yeah, exactly. You guys didn't hear about my OnlyFans account?
We were gonna get to that at the end of the stream, man.
Yeah.
You have to make sure you gotta make sure they stick around and earn it.
I don't stream after dark, that's right.
Yo, speaking of After Dark, make sure you tune in on Friday.
Oh,
Yeah.
summertime.
Oh yeah. Yo, Six and Blue, thanks for the follow. Also, I don't know if you guys saw it. I put in the chat earlier, but I'm gonna do it again because I'm gonna keep shouting out the homie. Tune in to Dasamuran stream tomorrow for Twitch After Dark.
That's me. Make sure you guys tune in. Check out the Butter Squad.
Yeah,
Butter
bro.
Squad.
He's a brother now, so you should do it.
I should make you a kind of like freaking
A brother?
promotional banner for the Butter Squad.
Dude, bet.
You should.
I will give you.
Commission or not, I need to draw that. Wait, what?
I will give you another tier 2 sub, Ronald.
Ooh.
If I do it? Are you serious?
Yeah.
She'll give it to me.
Oh
That's
my
it.
god.
I'll give it to you. Gift to you.
He's gonna accidentally gift it to Luis. Freaking Phil.
Yo, that was hilarious.
That was very.
That, I appreciated it, but that was freaking funny.
He's like, oh shit.
The question is Luis gonna continue that sub or not?
Fuck no.
Anyways, let me go ahead and just put these down. Gosh, I'm so bad at organizing these lists, but, let's see. So I got 2 Street Fighters on my honorable mentions.
Ooh.
Dude. Oh, no,
Third strike.
Yeah.
Third strike and 2. Watch.
I swear to God, if Third Strike is an honorable mention, I'm leaving.
He's hesitant to write it down now.
Oops.
Hurry.
Oh, we covered boxing, all right.
Bro, listen, this was actually really hard, and I honestly might need a mulligan for this, but Street Fighter Third Strike and Street Fighter 5 are in my honorable mentions
Yeah.
for
Oh,
now.
hell no. I'm out. Bye.
Bro, hold on, hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah.
Where's
Okay.
Matt at?
Third Strike. Actually, that's the other thing is people don't really talk about it much, but Street Fighter 3 as a whole actually has good songs in each iteration of the game. Third Strike, I guess, technically has the best overall soundtrack out of the Street Fighter 3 games, but Street Fighter Third Strike is hard for me to rank, man, especially with everything else on my list. And Street Fighter 5, I know people feel how they feel about Street Fighter V, but that game's got some bangers.
It does, and I don't even
That's
play
an
the game consistently.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Some of the songs are like remixes of previous. Well, not even really remixes. They have like little melodies or harmonies from other songs, and then they like reimagine a character's theme. Street Fighter V did a great job with its music, honestly. That's why this list is so freaking hard. What else is in my honorable mentions? Frick. You're gonna be mad at me again. Actually, I just realized I have 6 honorable mentions. Why do I have 6 honorable mentions?
Why not?
Oh,
You
so
tell
talking
us.
to Jose,
It's
huh?
your list.
Yeah, I mean, like that. Yeah, go ahead and get on my case, but you have 6. Okay.
This was unintentional because I just realized
we
I
covered
didn't.
for sure.
Lovely story.
Okay, hold on. So when I was making my list, I had it in a notepad on my phone. In fact, I still do, but I didn't number anything. So by the time I was like arranging all of these names, I realized that when I put a split between the 12 and the rest, I didn't realize I had all these honorable mentions. So I probably shouldn't even say this many, but for now, I'm just gonna do it. So it'll make it easier to mulligan later on. So my bad. I don't mean to get on your case, Jose, but that's my reasoning for having all these honorable mentions because I didn't
Just
realize
put
it.
them all, Ronald.
I'll put them all because if I need, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need a mulligan, and at least I'll be able to see them. But I'm sorry. If I should hide the stream while I type this and just pretend like y'all don't see it.
Yeah, if only.
No, I gotta own up to this.
No. I know exactly where he's going with it.
Oh
Jurassic.
wait,
Jurassic. Wait, what? Jet Set Radio Future specifically.
you son of a.
Alright,
Bro, okay. I love the Jet Set soundtrack.
Phil forgot that today was a stream.
Of course he did. Well, he can still join in as long as he's not freaking busy or something. I don't know. Just tell him to join in whenever he gets a chance.
Yeah, I told him to, so I'll inform y'all what happens next year,
Tell him to just come up with the
whether or not the apocalypse comes.
Whether or not the Philpocalypse comes. Next, Fire Emblem Awakening.
Heck yeah.
Honestly, so many of these songs I could probably vouch for a mulligan in the rest of this list. But FE Awakening specifically, I mean, to be fair, it's the only Fire Emblem game I've played so far. But they're on this list not only because just I like the music, but also because of the creativity of having versions of songs for like combat and not combat, and it dynamically switches between the songs. And the songs are bangers too. Like the FEA soundtrack is actually really freaking good. It's sick. Next is Persona 3 Fez and Persona 4 Ultimaxi.
Maxi.
Whoa. Let's not throw that word around.
I didn't mean to get Sandy so excited there.
That's
But
that's a word.
Yeah, let's not say that
I'm
word.
still waiting on a Maxi Nendoroid.
actually,
No.
I'll get to that later. Anyways, for those who don't know, there is another version of Persona 3, in case some of y'all don't somehow know. Okay, so basically Persona 3 Fest, it's a continuation of Persona 3. But what made this so hard for me is there are a couple songs from Persona 3 that are remixed in Fez, but the rest of the songs, the bulk of it is just Persona 3. So like differentiating between the two is like an extremely hard pick, which I'll get to later. And then Persona 4 Ultimax is kind of the same thing, where Persona 4 Ultimax more so just adds character themes. Kind of like with Uni, the later Unis, the bulk of the music is the same, but it adds character themes because of who's added. Persona 4 Ultimax is the same thing, but I really, really like some of the new character themes in Persona 4 Ultimax. So those are my honorable mentions that I'm probably going to mulligan if we're being real. I can feel the radiating animosity from Jose through Discord.
Nah.
Ay.
Sit with one eye open.
Oh.
You should probably
Well,
sleep at 2. Let's be real.
we're gonna. Phil will get in here, I guess, eventually when he does.
Yeah, let's just.
Michael, huh?
Oh, none. I was like, yeah.
Michael also, he saw my message, but I haven't heard him say anything. So I'm assuming he's still at work for some reason. Why'd he say he was gonna join in if he's still at work? I don't know. But do you guys just want to get to our top 12s and then we'll just pause or whatever when Michael or Phil get here and have them run through stuff?
Yeah, I'm down with that. Just
That
because I don't
works.
know how long I'm gonna be on. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
I got some bets time.
yeah, first of all, when you guys have a bedtime, you're supposed to let me know. Just like with the tournaments. If you got somewhere to be, I will rush through and prioritize your stuff.
Oops.
But then there's still hangups.
Well, yeah, because people make things difficult. It is what it is. So Daniel, do you want to...
No, we could.
Well,
we
actually-
we could go down the list. I was just saying, you know.
Okay, but just let me know then, okay?
All right.
Well, Luis, I guess you're going to kick it off. What is your number 12?
Alright, number 12 is.
Also, I just realized, sorry. Luis, whatever you say for number 12, I'll put on YouTube. Sorry, everyone, that I haven't been putting songs on YouTube. I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll keep doing it.
So,
Go ahead, Luis.
yeah, it's a weird thing about this particular game, or you could say series. I recently got into this series, like maybe 3 years ago, and it was something that felt a little bit bizarre to me because it reminded me so much of like Halo per se. But then I realized that it was made by Bungie, so I'm like, I guess it's not that far off after all. So I decided to listen to the soundtrack, and when I did, I'm like, yeah, this is really good. So it's Destiny 2.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah.
Destiny. In fact, I'm definitely going to look that up because I don't think I've ever heard the Destiny soundtrack
Try.
before.
Okay, well, if you want to listen to something somber,
Yeah, give me a
listen
song.
to, Thin Line. It's
I like how when I type Destiny, the second thing that comes up is Beyond Light.
because that was revealed a few days ago. It's another expansion.
Wait, did you say Thin Line or Thin Light?
Thin Line.
Oh, yeah, that's the next thing that comes up.
Yeah.
Um,
'Cause it's really good.
let's see.
I'm not gonna talk spoilers, but it just talks about a passing of a character.
Yeah, I can already feel that from this song. Wow.
Yeah, it's really good. The entire soundtrack is good. Like the main theme itself is really good. Yeah. So that's gonna be my number 12 there.
Nice. Alright, that makes sense. And I'll probably leave that song playing for a little bit while we go through some other choices. But, Jose,
Yeah, it's under 3 minutes.
number 12. Oh, wait, do we need to wait for Jose to connect again?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry about that.
Oh, cool. Number 12, my dude.
Number 12 for me is going to be the current iteration of Samurai Showdown.
Yo.
You know, with the best song being Earthquakes. I said what I said.
Hold on there.
I said what I said.
No.
He said what he said.
Go back to the random select picture.
Just because
Obviously, Daniel would agree.
No, seriously though, just the fact that this franchise has been around since I was a wee niño, and they were able to like not only update the game like graphics wise, but the music is like, fits like the old school games, but is updated for today's generation.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, they did such a good job with that.
yeah.
Gosh dang it.
So
Shout
like
out.
that's
Shout out to Gelford's theme, Tuna.
Oh,
no,
yes.
no, boo.
I'm gonna say it right now. In fact, y'all wanna be simps for Earthquake's theme? I'll tell you right now, Galford's theme easily top 3 in the entire series.
That's a lie.
Facts. I'm sorry, man. Galford's theme is amazing.
That's a horrible lie.
There's a reason that I'm down to play either Galford or Yashamaru. Honestly, even in tournament. Their songs are so good, they make me want to play them in tournament until I can do song selection.
So, in other words, call Peter a not just Sandy, but you as well.
Bro, I will treat Poppy very nicely. I'm a great.
You're great.
I'm totally good with dogs. Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of questionable animal caretakers, I guess Sandy, your turn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. Sandy does her best. It's not her fault that Poppy constantly gets hit by Woo's traps. It's not Sandy's fault.
You did that to yourself.
Yeah, it's not Sandy's fault. Poppy gets kicked by Earthquake either.
You guys just decide to hit her when I send traps. How rude.
If I'm playing Woo, what else am I going to do, Sandy? The
No,
traps are there.
Sandy, I got your back. It's totally your fault when you get eaten by the toad.
hey,
Oh my gosh, all the callouts.
Yeah.
I don't know. That toad's been places, all right.
Yeah. And,
Also, Sandy, I hope you're not telling me to play Woo without laying the traps. That's literally half a character.
Yeah. Let me win, Ronald.
Oh my god. What's your number 12?
I'm sorry. Okay, my number 12. It's Street Fighter Third Strike.
Ooh, baby.
See, there you go, Jose. It's in my top 12.
you chose that killer over killer.
In fact, good timing because I'm gonna put on a song from Third Strike right
I
now.
don't even know
Cool.
who you are.
Luis feels so betrayed.
It's me, Sandy.
I'm gonna leave this house.
The one who plays Galford, apparently.
Oh man.
Why is Third Strike better than KI, Sandy?
Because I've played Third Strike more than KO, I think.
It's gonna change soon.
Okay.
I was gonna say, Luis, you should be backing this choice too.
I mean, that's true, but at the same time, Third Strike is not made by Mick Gordon, so fuck you.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay. So I can't deny that Third Strike has like really good music, and the fact that it's much older than the 2013 KI.
its soundtrack is held up.
It's great. And, yeah, I'm not saying it's bad in any way. Just because it's not on my list does not mean it's a bad soundtrack.
No, yeah, definitely.
If anything, it would probably make top 20 or 15 even.
Dang, maybe I should have expanded this to top 15. Frick.
Oops.
Definitely gonna happen next time. Daniel, what's your number 12? Daniel?
Sorry. So before I get to my number 12, my list is pretty much like games I grew up playing and games that I played for like a really long time. So with that being said, and then also some newer games too, I mixed them in there. But with my number 12 is The Lion King from the Sega Genesis.
Ooh.
The Lion King.
Yo, Sega Genesis.
I heard bad things about that game, man. I heard some scary, like, really rage-quit things about that game.
Oh, lordy.
No. The rage quitting one is Beauty and the Beast on the SNES.
No, Allied.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, Disney's just being a dick back in the day. So they're doing what they're doing now.
Howdy, Quincy. And look, again, I'll say this every time we do like a listing thing. I tell people to make a top 15 list just in case. So not only does it mitigate honorable mentions, but in the event that we have a smaller group and we have the time to like go through all the stuff. But I stick to 10 to 12 as like a middle ground of adequate amount and doesn't take 10 hours to do. Depends. Also, I guess it also varies on how many of us have a bedtime. I don't know. But for future things, I'm probably definitely going to want to do top 15 if you guys are down for the longer streams. I'm always down for longer streams. So that depends on y'all, really. You have recommendation? Oh yeah, actually, in fact, let's take a brief pause before I do my number 12. Those of you in the chat watching, feel free to mention, like, throughout. I'll try and respond as much as I can, but feel free to mention throughout any soundtracks you recommend, what song you want me to put on. If I'm not putting on a song that's relevant to our list right now, I am, but you can still put your suggestions, and I'll be going through the chat. Like, I'm trying to like keep track of lots of things. So recommend whatever you want. And, well, Quincy, tonight the group was going to kind of be small. In fact, the group is small, because Michael's not even here yet. Phil, I don't even know where he is. Nick, he's not really talking about his list much. I just put it up here for him because he had his, he made his suggestions. So tonight is a small, in fact, yeah, isn't tonight kind of a small group compared to what we've done?
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like it anyway. So that's clarification for that at least.
Phil.
Let me pause that. Yeah, in fact, if any of you have contact with Phil or Michael, tell them to just get in here already. Wait, what?
I'm on it.
Okay, thank you. But Empress, if you have any suggestions, just put them in the chat there, and I'll put on a song. But my number 12... Frig, I lost my list. Oh, no, I remember now. Tash, what songs they're coming from? Or... Wait, oh, as in our listing? Our listing is game OSTs. So, like, you pick a singular title, and you're referring to that OST as a whole. That's what it is. In fact, sorry, those of you in the Discord, I'll bring up the rules again real quick. These are the rules for what we selected. And you guys can briefly, those of you watching, you can look at those while I put this song in. Advent Rising. Muse. Hold on a minute. I'm going to put on this recommendation real quick. Wait, have any of y'all played Advent Rising before?
Nope.
Or know what that is? Because I don't, but I'm going to put it on the background here. Dang, all y'all hitting me with the somber songs. Snap.
We're being sad boys today.
Yeah. being happy's overrated.
Oh, being happy is overrated. That's such a 2020 quote. Gosh dang it.
Couldn't say that out loud.
Being happy is overrated. But yeah, hopefully this makes sense, Quincy. And I'll leave them a bit up here for now, because I'm going to put my number 12, and that is Smash Ultimate.
Oh, God.
I mean, it has
And,
remixes.
huh?
It's got good remixes.
Yeah, in fact, in fact, Michael was trying to jump on me when he suggested those rules, and he was like, you can't consider Smash Ultimate, it's mostly other songs. No, I specifically have Smash Ultimate on here because of the freaking remixes and arrangements that they did. Like the freaking Beneath the Mask arrangement, the Castlevania arrangements and remixes,
King of Fighters.
the Smash Ultimate theme, the King of Fighters. Like, they do so many, like, good arrangements and remixes in Smash Ultimate. It put a lot of soundtracks on the map for me that I never would have known about otherwise. Like, that song Lost Painting in Smash Ultimate, I love that song. And I don't even play Castlevania. So, like, I had to get Smash Ultimate here on the list. Although, depending on the mulligans I do, I guess it's first off the chopping block, I guess you could say. But I at least had to get it on here for sure. And I am following the rules because I'm specifically referring to the Smash Ultimate specific stuff. We all know that Smash Ultimate has a ginormous library of, like, different songs and all that, but that's a whole other thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this is super atmospheric. But if Phil or... Wait, what?
It's the future of gaming.
Oh, no, yeah. In fact, that was, Quincy, that was what was suggested to do possibly another time, is picking specific songs. which is gonna be super duper hard probably. But for this one, it's OSTs as a whole. And a future one, we're gonna do particular songs. Hopefully that makes sense. But if Phil or Michael ain't gonna be in here yet, I will go ahead and have you go ahead and continue, Luis.
Okay, so my number 11.
He's beating me in KI.
Don't worry about it. I'm just reminding her that KI is.
Yeah, ever since I put third strike in the top, he's beating me right now. in KI.
Yo, hold on. I should highlight this.
No.
Yeah, I'll let the chat know ahead of time that I do have like one or two of like multiple games in a series. So I kind of betrayed my this week. To go.
Oh lordy, what'd you do?
Yeah, okay, well, I mean, I did the right thing. That's what I did. So what I decided. This is this is one of the first soundtracks I've listened to. Childhood. This is back in the SNES days.
OG pick.
Dig the soundtrack. So it's Killer Instinct.
Wait, Killer Instinct what?
The first Killer Instinct from the SNES.
Oh, OG one.
Or the arcade, whichever one you want to count.
I'll just put SNES in quotations, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, in
So
parentheses.
I mean, they're basically the same thing with just a little bit of like quality. But
So they are technically they're new arrangements in the newer version.
not well, I mean technically, but they are basically.
Yeah, because a new arrangement of a song is still technically a new song.
Yeah. I mean, for the SNES, you obviously can't like maintain the same quality of the song from an arcade game. So, we'll do SNES. That's fine. It's essentially the same thing. Very iconic.
Yeah, and in fact, I'll bring pick a song from Killer Instinct, and I'll see if we can do a comparison.
First one, say, Orchids theme.
Do the themes have titles in Killer Instinct, or is it just Orchid theme?
They do. I just don't remember what the title is for.
Something I already blew up.
No, that's the new one.
Oh, never mind.
Orchid theme. Let me see.
Just type in Orchids theme, you'll find it.
SNES KI1.
No, it doesn't have to be SNES.
Ooh, TJ combo.
Nope.
Yo, this song is catchy.
Yeah, dude. Alright, so Phil won't be able to make it tonight.
Gosh dang it.
And
Alright.
Jose's having some Discord issues.
Oh, he is? Wait, how do I...
Just to let you know.
What is Orchid's theme in the newer version?
Touch me and I'll break your face.
Oh, that's literally what the song is called.
Yeah.
Okay, and YouTube's playing ads. Nice,
Yeah,
thanks.
Yeah, don't worry, bro. I'm not threatening you. In fact, my theme would probably be Touch Me and I'll probably get excited.
Oh God, why?
Yo, this song is completely different from the original one.
Well, Touch Me and I'll Break Your Face is from the new one. Like, it's from the 2015
Yeah.
version. But, yeah, I was referring to the original from the arcade.
Okay, so there are variances still when it comes to like character themes and whatever, right?
Yeah,
That's
so
basically what it is.
the thing about the new 2013 KI is that they do a lot of like a lot of references towards the original themes, especially when you're both basically idle, you know, just sitting still, and they would start doing like slower versions of the original theme and all that, or sometimes like combos theme. That's why it makes it one of the best, because his KI2 theme is in there. If you yeah, AFK, and yeah, dude, it's really good. I'll freaking mush about that later, because it is on my list. Surprising.
Okay, no worries then. Also, sorry, I'm double checking something with the commands because I was still trying to figure out if that would work or not. I don't know. Anywho, but thank you for the clarification still. Who is... Oh, wait, Jose, are you good?
He's not on right now. I would say just skip him.
For now?
Yeah, I asked him if he wanted us to skip him or if he wanted...
Cause...
Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's here. Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Alive.
he can wait. Take your time.
The talk of KI brought it back to life.
I live.
What's your number 11, man?
Funny enough, my number 11 is the updated Killer Instinct.
Yo.
And
KI making the rounds.
And pretty much every reason that Luis gave is why. And let's just be realistic. You listen to that while you're at the gym, you're fucking good.
Or when you're going for a jog, dude, that pumps me up. I get to friends.
For sure. So yeah, I'm a simple man. Okay.
Something else. It's like, well, you got the shit.
It really forces me to get everything.
No.
That's what happens when you eat those extra hot Cheetos.
Oh my god.
Don't
Also,
that's just hot lava.
Also, well, wait, Quincy, do you have a list like made already? You can take his spot if you want. Also, side note, someone in the chat try and put howdy or exclamation point howdy again.
Yeah, I'll do it.
It's supposed to say howdy and then your name, but I guess it's not working. I know I need to fix that later. I'm trying to add some interaction.
Howdy.
It just says howdy, doesn't say the name. Frick. But at least he tells you howdy. That's cool.
Thank you, bot. And howdy. When Ronald can't say howdy, you got the bot.
Ronald, just go to Jackbox and call Gene.
Oh wait, I just realized there might accidentally be a cooldown on this. I'm gonna put a 5-second cooldown on the howdies, I guess. Let's do that.
Not enough howdies.
Well, cause it's set to 10 seconds, so like I don't know if it'll take it if it's like back to back. But there we go. It's got a 5-second cooldown on the howdies. So if you put howdy 5 seconds apart, it'll tell you howdy. You can top deck your list. I mean, go ahead and make a list while we're doing this, and then just tell me when you're done, and I'll give you the go ahead to just hop in. I have Streamlabs saying freaking howdy. This is hilarious.
The army has
The howdy army.
Streamlabs was able to howdy when the people needed howdy most.
It's not the howdy we deserve.
Yo, freaking Quincy, you just got flagged for hostility.
What?
Because he put you bish in the well, no, because he put you bish in the chat, so it had me approve it.
That's funny.
Freaking Quincy, just make your list and then just message me when you're done. Sandy, number 11.
Hold on. Okay, my number 11, it's Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Oh, they've actually got some bangers.
Wait, 3?
In fact,
Yeah,
3.
I'm gonna play Spider-Man's theme right now. Hold on.
She did choose 3 over 2.
Ah, whoops.
That's why I'm shocked. I'm genuinely. I thought I knew you.
I mean, honestly, if we're being real, MVC2 has like 3 songs that are very, very iconic, and the rest of the soundtrack's pretty sick. MVC3 just has a bunch of like cool character themes.
But none are iconic.
That's true.
The
Well,
only iconic one is the character select theme for me.
Actually, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not hating on it. It's just it is more of a oh wow than a really.
Yeah.
No, yeah, like we can't deny that MBC2's soundtrack as a whole is probably way more iconic than MBC3.
Yeah.
But MBC3's got some bangers. I stand by that.
I mean, I like both. It's just I just heard more of threes and for some.
Yeah.
I have my own personal reasons of why Marvel 2 is not on my list.
Oh yeah, you can.
Sandy posting my list for me. Wait, did you have MVC3 on yours too, Matt?
Matt?
Well, come on, Third Strike, MVC.
Oh wait,
I can.
dang! I can't believe Sandy is in place of Matt. Wow.
Oh, he copied.
Oh, it is.
Ay ay ay. That's sick though.
I'll explain later.
I like Okami.
Daniel,
All right.
number 11.
So surprisingly, I have a lot of games from a certain console. Well, not a lot of games, but like
Sega.
I mean, yeah, I already have nostalgia as your criteria
yeah.
right here.
So
Uh,
my number 11 is Shenmue number 2.
Ooh,
Shenmue QTEs.
Watching Maximilian play Shenmue 3 was hilarious.
Why
Yes,
didn't you
it
watch?
was.
Why didn't you watch me play Shenmue 3? Huh?
You play? When did you play Shenmue 3? I didn't even know.
Ronald's loyalty.
I stopped playing it because you didn't watch me.
Okay.
I watched it. It was. I fell asleep, so he didn't miss.
Oh my! Wow. Jeez. Also, I guess I might as well just close out Facebook because I don't think anyone's messaging me right now. But that is fair. What is my number 11? Frick. Hold on a second. I should have just numbered my list. Oh yeah, this was one of the ones that was like super duper hard to order. Persona 3.
Persona.
So, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but there have been various games, in fact, Nick's mentioned it too, there's been various games in my life that I get introduced to the game from hearing the soundtrack first. The Persona series as a whole, in fact, that's the main reason I have Persona 3 here specifically. Not only is it good, it's amazing actually and borderline iconic, but Persona 3 specifically, I got into the series from hearing the soundtrack from my roommate Dylan in college, rest his soul. And from there, that introduced me just to Persona series as a whole. So that's why like having it at my number 11 is hard. But Persona 3 soundtrack, everyone knows some of the songs anyway. Baby, 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 baby.
Baby.
The mass seduction, the burning of your bread. Everyone knows those songs. Dang it, YouTube's giving me more freaking ads. But yeah, that's my number 11. But Luis, number 10.
Alright, number 10. Sorry.
He quickly just so he could say his number 10.
Yeah. Okay, so number 10 is be
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Wait, you cut out Tekken what?
Tekken 5.
Tekken 5 specifically?
Yeah.
It's cool spot.
So, like, yeah, I had Tekken 4 earlier.
Yeah, you should put Shadow the Hedgehog, man.
You both need to silence yourselves. Okay.
I'm right here next to you.
Give me a song from Tekken 5, because whenever I think of Tekken music, I think of Tekken 4.
Couldn't tell you.
Oof. Well, I would pick something at random.
Just pick the first one that shows up. It's probably the most popular.
Just do the intro.
See, I put Tekken 4 instinctively instead of Tekken 5.
Yeah, like I was debating on 4 5, even a little bit on 7, but I just chose 5 because I hear the soundtrack more than the other two, and it kind of stands out. It's not Tekken 7, where it's mostly like guitar stuff, even though that does speak out to me. Tekken 5 is just more iconic to me, especially in that like I don't know how to describe this stage, but it's like a kind of like Infinite Azor from Tekken 7, but it's like the Dark Flowers and all that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, the soundtrack really speaks to me. The character select is pretty good as well. And yeah, bro, it barely scratched my top 10.
Hey, that just makes us even more curious about the rest of your list.
Yeah, dude. I have some unpredictable ones.
Predictable.
Alrighty. Jose, are you good? Are you in here?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's your number 10?
My number 10 is actually Streets of Rage 4.
Oh.
I don't know if I really need to explain it, but, you know, showing my age, all the old games, like this music, to be perfectly honest, like I honestly think without the music, I really wouldn't like the game as much as I do.
Sometimes the music sells the game.
Yeah, like this, it's very, very. There's a lot of homages to like the original games and so forth, with like really nice tempo and everything. It just keeps everything like fast paced, like the game goes, and it doesn't make it feel like it's slowing down.
Yeah, it's really good when a game sets the mood, or I mean, when a music sets the mood of the game properly. That's good. Let me see. Streamlabs, I'll just have to figure that out later. Sandy.
Sandy.
What?
Huh?
Number 10.
Oh, my number 10?
We're playing KI, sorry.
My number 10 is...
Oh my god. I thought it was just Nick that plays games in the middle of my streams.
Nah, Luis is forcing me to play Connor.
I ain't forcing you to do shit.
What's your number 10, Sandy?
Okay, my number 10's gonna be Okami.
Oh.
Yes.
Okami, yeah.
Okami. It's got some mellow music while you're traveling around. Some...
Yeah, that soundtrack is stacked.
That's pretty chill.
Yeah, it's chill. It's got some, like, good battle music and all that. And then when you revive the land, it has this really cool song. It's like, I feel accomplished.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I still need to play the freaking... I need to play the rest of the game. I only played part of it before.
Oh, really? It's good. It's there.
It's there.
It's got some stacked.
Some
stacked.
Okay. That's for those Okami fans there. They get the
Yo,
put it.
the Okami community is gonna pop in the chat. Yo, how haven't you played this game yet, man?
Okami's got some fan service stuff. That's why.
Yeah, it's got fancy.
Does it actually?
I mean, they make comments on
Just type in Okami stacked scene.
Okami stacked scene. I will make a note of that. Daniel, what's your number 10?
Alright, so my next three are going to be from the same console. I lied. I take that back. So my number 10 is going to be Sam Show 2019.
Yeah.
Yo. Gosh, I love the music of this game. Not gonna lie, it's probably one of my top 3 contenders for a mulligan right now. Frick. Dang it. Okay. So I'm gonna give my number 10, and then I might do a little quick ad break while I grab some stuff to drink. Give everyone a quick moment if they need to use the bathroom or something. My number 10... This might surprise y'all. Honestly, Shadow the Hedgehog could make the top 20, but I don't know if it would beat the rest of these. But my number 10 is Uni.
Yeah.
the problem is, I legit was having trouble deciding between ST and Clear. Um, and I'm probably gonna have to give it to ST. Uh, Clear technically only adds like 2 songs, which the new theme is pretty sick, and Laundrakia's theme is actually a super duper banger. But ST added Mika and Phonon's themes, which I freaking love those themes. Holy cow. Um. Oh wait, and no wait, Chaos was in Unio, so he doesn't count for this. But Uni soundtrack is sick.
But what about adding
like-
Nanase's theme?
Wait, Nanase was Unio.
Uniel, yeah. Yeah, that means Uniel has the best OST, right?
Bro, okay, so in fact, real quick, here's what I'm gonna do. If I had to rank them, it would be Unist, Clear, Unio.
But Uniel has the OP song.
I mean, well,
The OP song from Uniel is just the best thing to come out of internet ever.
Laundrakia's theme alone, like, takes the cake on a lot of stuff. And the new opening theme is sick and clear. But freaking
the
Phonon's
new
theme is
opening-
too much of a banger. You want to talk about a powerful song? Phonon's theme is such a banger, man.
You're trying to call the clear opening better than the EL opening, then we're gonna have some problems around.
It might be. Like,
Alright.
the more I think about it, I don't know.
Instead.
This man's gonna retire from uni now. Let me see. But, I'm going to put Empress's suggestion on real quick, and I'm gonna hit y'all with an ad, though, at the same time. Well, not at the same time. I'll delay it a little bit. But,
that's not gonna work out very well.
Well, I have it set up already that if you're a subscriber, you don't even see ads anyway.
Yeah.
So, like, me giving that warning to people doesn't matter. But let me put on this song. I'm gonna do a quick ad break, grab my stuff to drink, and I'll be right back. Y'all can continue conversing and whatnot. But those of you that have been tuning in, I appreciate it. Hopefully y'all are entertained, or we are an hour and a half in. We're making decent time, are we? I don't know. How long were the last ones? Like the
Forever.
husbando and waifu ones? Okay, that's all right, Chief. Well, let's hope this one doesn't go on forever, I guess.
Yeah, the last
Jeez.
I'm gonna hit y'all with the ad, and then I'm gonna play this
I
song
think the
while I grab my
one
stuff.
went to like 1 in the morning almost.
The husbando one surprisingly had even more depth than the waifu one, and also Phil freaking threw everything off the rails. It was ridiculous.
On the husbandos one. All the
Ronald,
ones.
you just can't handle your army.
Bro,
Or you just-
if you're trying to tell me that you expected anything from Phil's list, you are lying.
I mean, he had some like
I don't know if Phil's list was that predictable. See, Steven's was one thing. It was like a few, like out of left field things. But Phil's was, oh man. But anywho, I will be
Literally.
literally Jesus Christ. I will be right back. Quincy, get in here.
Kitty.
Okay, I told him to join. I will be right back.
alright.
Okay.
Dude, I was doing fine and now I'm dead. Ah!
Getting KI.
Ah! Okay.
This is ridiculous. Why is everybody so low?
Be like,
Like, could it be me then?
I told you he does. He's a hard zone. He does all these tricks and traps.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
That's why.
You guys know that the 7-Up spot has a game?
The 7-Up what?
The 7-Up.
7-Up spot.
Yeah, cool spot.
Cool spot? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sandy showed me that, and I literally just shook my head.
I have both of the games. It's weird.
Why do you have both?
Wasn't it? It was on the Sega, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool spot and then cool spot goes to Hollywood.
Oh.
I mean, when I was I didn't know. I thought they were interesting.
Better.
I didn't know any better. I don't know what a good game was. And then Sonic came.
You poor unfortunate.
And that's
soul.
perfect timing for me to come back.
Oh, hello.
Nice.
Of course.
You stopped me from talking about cool spot.
Anytime
I-
you talk of Sonic, you just summon Ronald.
That is honestly mostly true.
Sonic is our savior.
So is Mario your kryptonite?
Not really. In fact, people have tried to flex on me, talking about how Mario's so much better than Sonic, man. I just, not only have I never really been that attracted to Mario games, but they also don't even fulfill the same purpose for me. Mario games, I literally play when I'm having a party, because that's usually the intention. They're made to, like, play with people and, like, just relax, really. And Sonic games, part of what I like about them is the speed. It's basically, well, actually no, back then, Sonic games were basically Mario games with twice the speed and, like, execution. But now, huh?
Mario's a plumber. He lays the pipe down.
Stop it.
Dude, I
Is
didn't know
that
Mario was into the pipe.
Oh, God.
Bro.
Why do you think Peach is always okay with being taken away and then rescued by him? I mean, the guy's a plumber, for crying out loud. What is he really going to do with a princess?
I mean, have you seen the Bowsette fan art?
Do you really want to know?
Oh, trust me,
Anyways,
I've seen
Sonic games now are completely different from Mario games. Like, there's no point comparing the series at all, if we're being real.
Except Nintendo came out of top.
Sure thing, Chief. I'd have fun playing Mario Odyssey and collecting 10,000 moons.
I gave up on that.
Yeah, same here.
And I guess this is a perfect segue. Quincy's here. Gray Fox. Howdy, man.
Hi, Gray Fox.
Hola. Hi.
And you said you're basically going to take... Well, actually, this is the thing. I don't even know where Michael is. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shift all of my stuff over. Goodbye, Michael. And we're putting in Gray Fox.
Damn.
Michael got
Snap.
Bro, if Michael wants to get in, he should have messaged me by now.
that work, bro. Maybe he's having. No, maybe you just don't think about your friends.
Okay, well, his life is literally Death Stranding now. He's on that massive delivery grind. So if he's busy,
She's playing
huh?
the stork, huh?
Who wouldn't want to be Norman Reedus, right?
Yeah, dude. Norman Reedus isn't afraid to be naked.
Anyways, Quincy, do you have any honorable mentions? You didn't have to like make 6 of them, but just tell me all your honorable mentions.
This time I actually only have 2.
Wow, alrighty.
Just because, like I said, like these are literally just kind of like off the top of the dome, and I was like, probably gonna need some honorable mentions. And then I looked through, I'm like, oh yeah, these 2 are definitely gonna come here. But the first one is gonna be Sonic 2.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey, take it easy there.
Somebody get Ronald a chat now.
Someone, yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna put on some Sonic 2 music right now.
Please.
Sonic.
Of course.
Ronald's dreads just spiked up.
He's the fastest thing alive.
Emerald Hill. Gosh, I love this song. There's other songs that are even better than Emerald Hill, but I'm gonna play Emerald Hill anyway.
Chemical Zone. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll play Chemical Zone. Dang it. What if I want to listen to Emerald Hill, man?
It could be a more rated R version of Stage.
Bro, what? Okay.
Don't I like?
Shoo-ba-doo. Oh, that's literal play. They're literally playing the game. I wanted the song. What the frick? Oh my goodness. There we go. That was funny. Yo, Escape from the City. Literally iconic. What's your other honorable mention?
And my second one is going to be Mortal Kombat 3.
Hey.
Oh. That 3. Dang. So just 2. Then what's your 12 to 10, my dude?
Alright, give me a sec because I have another Discord kind of blowing up right now and it's really bothersome.
Oh, I was gonna say, I appreciate y'all keeping your notification sounds off while we're in this.
Yeah, my
Thank
no-name nerd Discord has been going off non-crazy. Or non-stop.
Yeah, I have all of my notifications set to mentions only.
That's why you never fucking talk.
Well, yeah, in fact, just those of you watching or anyone that knows me, I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but I'll say it again. I don't intentionally ignore anybody.
Yes,
Any group chat I'm in, any Discord I'm in, everything, like even line chat, all my notifications are off unless you literally mention my name.
Is that what
I'm
Mike was
sorry.
kicked out of the list?
Well, I actually, yeah, I messaged him and I mentioned him in the freaking other group chat. I don't know. I'll message him again in a little bit. But the point is, I don't ever ignore y'all, but that's why I typically don't respond to things
It's okay, Ron.
in a timely manner.
I care.
I'm gonna start
Thank you,
tagging
Sandy.
you in like everything that's going on now.
Bro, what the frick? Oh my god, what's your 12 to 10?
Alright, my number 12 is gonna be Multi-Blood actress again.
Okay.
Ooh.
I could put current code, but it's literally the same thing. Kind of like
Again.
in the realm of you putting Unist in Uniclear.
Yeah, like the unis, it's just literally just added character themes. That's it. Dang, I'm actually surprised that Melty's that low on your list. Now I'm curious, what else you're gonna put?
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shut up.
You know what? I'm just gonna put on something for Shadow the Hedgehog real quick.
To be honest, like I've never played Shadow the Hedgehog, and I heard pretty bad things about it.
It's the
Okay,
fact-
so
it's the fact that Shadow
go ahead.
has a gun. That's all.
Yeah, so if I were to sum it up, this isn't even Sonic bias. This is talking from like a game design perspective. Shadow the Hedgehog as a game, and you can quote me on this, the game is actually solid, but it's so awkward in concept that it makes the game feel bad. That's what it is. The gameplay is actually solid for a Sonic game.
Kind of like Sonic 06.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
that.
And they add all the branching paths, which are
Like-
just a bunch
Honestly,
of
I would say Shadow the Hedgehog is way better than Sonic 06.
Sonic R is better than
It's-
Sonic 06.
No.
Okay, slow down
Shadow
there.
the Hedgehog is theoretically enjoyable.
There.
It's just that the system that they put into the game with branching paths and stuff is badly executed to the point it's like, dang. But Sonic 06 is barely playable.
Badly
like, period.
executed? I don't know about that, Chief. All the branching paths work really well with the decision, like the evil good stuff.
Yeah, but it creates some plot holes and like just general. And sometimes it's just the missions to get on certain paths are just cumbersome and.
Oh
I
yeah,
like
some of the
the
parts of the
game.
game actually are cumbersome. There's a level that literally takes like minimum half an hour. It's wild.
Like,
Anyways, this is a whole other stream that I could do. You're gonna make me like talk about all kinds of Sonic
I
stuff.
like Shadow the
Let's save
Hedgehog
that for
enough,
another day.
But yeah, it's just
Top 10
some
Sonic.
parts could have been better. And that's the history of Sonic the Hedgehog the last 10 years. Game's cool, but some parts could have been better.
Oh yeah, well
Oh,
modern
okay.
Sonic stuff is full of bad execution of potential. Actually, Daniel, yeah, I'm doing a top 10 Sonic game stream. I'm gonna be that guy.
Do that for your
I'm gonna get
birthday.
flamed on Twitter. Huh?
Do that for your birthday? Oh, well, never mind.
For my birthday.
I'm still hopeful that we get something Sonic related at the PC gaming show this weekend.
I'm pretty sure we're going to. Sega was in the list of companies.
If we get a new Sonic game, if we get an announcement of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 remake, I will be so happy.
I'll be happy, but at the same time, I'll be like, just bite the bullet and make Sonic Adventure 3.
That too.
You can't avoid it forever.
But I want them to make remakes before they make 3, so that they know what they're working
to
on.
get it back into... Oh, actually, that's
So that
smart.
the developers know
Again,
what
I don't want to get too sidetracked. Quincy, give us your 11 and 10, please.
Oh my goodness! Oh, this is great. I love being sidetracked. Anyway, my number 11 is going to be Advance Wars 2: Black Hole Rising.
Whoa.
Whoa, I almost selected and deleted everything.
Jesus! All right.
Dang, Ronald's really overreacting about these
I
choices.
know, right?
He's like, we're just flipping the table on this now. Can't believe.
Wait, did you say Black Hole Rising?
Yes,
That's a very ominous title.
that's the name of the title.
Alrighty.
I thought he said Black Whore Rising. I'm just.
Oh my.
Black Hole Rising.
Please, no.
Dude.
Don't get Ronald banned.
Okay, so Michael messaged me, but it's not even about the freaking stream right now. It's about something completely different. What's your number 10, Quincy?
Oh boy. Okay. Number 10 is going to be Mega Man 2.
Mega Man, like OG Mega Man 2?
Yes.
Oh. Interesting. Here, let me respond to Michael. I feel like he's just like Phil and he forgot to stream today. Gosh dang it.
Maybe he just didn't want to come to the stream. How about that?
Remember to personally invite
He's
Phil
the
to
one
every
that
stream you
suggested
ever
the
do.
freaking rule. Wait, what, Nick?
Remember to personally invite Phil to every stream you ever do, just so we can have him.
I mean, Phil always, like, even if he's not gonna be a part of a stream, he, like, comes up last minute with, like, suggestions and stuff. His freaking it was the husbando list. He made it on the fly.
Yeah, he kind of did.
Freaking... Ay, ay, ay.
And he made a very,
And his name is Jones,
big
you know.
stick.
Also, yeah, Michael was at work, and he's gonna skip out on this one. He's tired.
Right.
Made a whole other rule specifically because he requested it, and now he suggested it. But anyways, Luis, number 9.
Okay, number 9. Where the? My apologies. So number 9 is sticking with the in this particular here, Combat
Wait, what?
Mortal Kombat 2.
Oh. Interessante.
Yeah, man. Yeah, 2 and 3 are really close. The thing about the games, they don't really have any like headbanger. They have a few, but the more classic ones have the more iconic. I think, although I like 3 better than 2 in terms of gameplay, you know, personal opinion. The soundtrack is, I like it better than 3. Because it's,
Okay.
you know, it's like, it's supposed to represent, you know, the whole, like, atmosphere of what 2 is meant to be, which is basically Outward. So it's meant to be, like, spooky, mysterious, terrifying. Especially when...
So it's another thing of matching the tone
Exactly.
of the game.
It matches the tone of what the game represents in terms of all the stages.
Toasty.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Dan Forden too.
Toasty.
Speaking of toasty, Jose.
Better toast.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, Ed.
Okay, that was not bad.
That was a pretty good transition.
Good one. Good one.
I'll pretend like that was intentional.
I'll give you credit for that.
Oh my god.
Jose, are you here?
Yeah.
Oh, frick. Did we lose him? Oh, never mind.
No,
Okay, howdy.
I'm here. I just keep hearing all of you guys talking at the same time.
Oh. Well, you're in the spotlight now, dude. What's your number 9?
The number 9, right?
Easy.
It's this game actually beat out MVC2, Capcom versus SNK 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I know what song I'm gonna put on right now.
Yep. I already
The only one worth playing.
The only one. That's like
The main menu song.
The main menu.
wait.
Bruh.
Get out.
Honestly, I don't know any song.
Get out of your own stream, Ronald.
Bro, I would need you to like stop your stream and just like.
So SNK 2 tuna with bacon.
Tuna with bacon.
Is that what it's called?
What?
No, it's not called tuna with bacon.
It's
I'm not gonna, like-
the twist.
SBC Chaos.
No.
Oh shit.
2001 Mark of the Millennium.
Okay.
What did you say?
The Millennium Falcon.
Was it SNK versus Capcom?
I don't know.
The 2001 Mark of the Millennium.
Falcon.
Capcom versus Capcom.
I don't know my SNKs.
Bro, I don't know anything about SNK either, aside from Sam Show and that dude from Smash, Terry Bogard, right?
Yeah.
That dude from.
Holy shit, Ron! I'm gonna need you to like turn in your fighting game card right the fuck now.
Ronald, real talk. Are you okay?
Ronald, real talk. COVID boxing.
Oh my god. All of you.
All right, so that's it. Thank you all for watching.
The stream has officially ended.
We're just making up for the lack of film, okay?
We honestly kind of are. Sandy, what's your number 9?
Okay.
But Sandy is a better fill though.
Wait, what? I'm a bet. What?
Wait, why is Sandy the better Phil?
Why?
Because reasons.
I don't know if that's considered a compliment.
That's not. I don't know.
By the way, Phil, if you come watch this later, that wasn't meant to be an insult. That's like, I'm genuinely wondering how to consider that. What's the logistics of calling someone a better Phil?
Phil can be Phil. I'll be Sandy.
Phil can be Phil. What's your number 9,
Okay.
Sandy?
I'm sorry, Phil. My
No,
number
you're not.
9 is Samurai Showdown 6. Just because it's my first
Oh,
show.
6?
Yes.
Ron,
Huh.
you already know why.
It's my first time show.
And it's Ronald's top waifu.
Oh, no,
You mean
wait,
his
no,
Well,
stolen
I mean,
waifu.
I don't need Sam Show
wait,
6 when
wait.
Iroha's in now.
Oh, no. I meant the new Sam show. Not 6.
Oh, I was like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that's interesting.
No.
Yeah,
I was
don't forget that's Ronald's stolen waifu.
Yeah.
My stolen wife.
Yeah.
We do
Okay.
that, by the way. The battle for your Roja's heart.
We did already, but I will do it as many times as y'all want.
Ronald,
What, did you lose the last time or what?
No, I freaking won. To be fair, I did get SSM 3 times by Matt, but I still beat one the majority of the time.
Did you win though?
Again, like I'm gonna. In fact, we're doing this now. It's gonna be the first Sam Show online event I do for y'all. Iroha only.
Oh. I might.
Caption it and then put my face on Iroha's face.
See, it's funny when you request that because Phil hates when I do that for him on Hilda. Phil is not a fan of Hilda.
Hilda?
Phil, that's pretty funny though.
Oh, no.
Shit,
In fact, I'm gonna briefly put that on the stream real quick.
Oh gosh.
He doesn't like Hilda, but he likes the Jigglypuff one.
Actually, was it him that made that, or was it somebody else? Because that Jigglypuff Phil is like haunting.
It is.
I have no idea.
Also, here y'all go. It's Philda.
Oh,
I haven't seen this picture in a while.
Have you seen his Jigglypuff one?
Yes, like I don't know what it is about putting Phil's face on things specifically,
That's
but it's just great. Goodness gracious. Anyways, Daniel, what's your number 9?
My number 9 is Super Mario 64.
Hey.
Oh.
Specifically the.
That is actually a really iconic soundtrack too. Wait, specifically what?
Well, my favorite song on there is when you're racing the penguin.
Oh,
What's that song called, by the way?
That's iconic.
What's that song called?
And then the penguin goes.
Oh, I think it's called Slide. Is it?
Is it really just called Slide?
Yeah, it's called Slide.
What the hell?
What are we talking about now? I kind of zoned out on number 9.
Super Mario 64.
Oh. Well, then continue then.
He's like, I sleep. Goodness griefus. But yeah, Super Mario 64 also has a really iconic soundtrack.
Yeah.
And these, honestly, now that I think about it, a lot of YouTubers and or meme clips use Super Mario 64 songs.
Really?
The more I think about it. Especially this song. Anyways, shoutouts to that game. That game's actually kind of cool.
It's very cool.
Let me see. Yeah, Michael's... Oh, yeah. So this is a smaller crowd for tonight.
Mhm.
Those of you watching, hopefully you're enjoying it, by the way. Feel free to share the stream later on, or even now, honestly, throughout the stream. You can chime in the chat, give your input and whatever, and I'm doing my best to overlook things and respond to stuff. But I appreciate everyone tuning in. I thank everyone that's here listing stuff and all that, you know? Fun times. No, freaking... Okay, well, I guess Daniel's not giving us his list anymore. What's my number 9? Oh, so... Who is it earlier that mentioned they listed a game that they haven't even played?
I think
That was me with Last of Us.
Okay, because this was a choice... Not gonna lie, this game makes me want to Switch more than Smash. This is the main reason I want to Switch right now, is this game, Astral Chain. This game's soundtrack is sick. That's the thing, it's super duper chill, atmospheric, but also has some songs with sick beats, but then it's like the Fire Emblem Awakening thing, where there's a combat version of the game. And I really like that dynamic they have with the songs. The soundtrack has like Nier Automata vibes also, but just less somber and more like suited for combat. I like the Astral Chain soundtrack a lot. And I'm definitely gonna get that game when I get a chance. When I get a Switch. Actually, funny thing is, I have Smash now. I just don't have a Switch.
Scandalous.
I'll get a Switch eventually. Maybe I should get a Switch now. Well, actually, no, I forgot. I was waiting on them to actually be available for purchase.
Dude, there's no Switches.
Still no Switches? I thought they had a new shipment or something.
Oh, I don't know. Last time I went to Walmart, they didn't have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for Switches because I need to get one.
Get
now.
a Switch so we can play Mario Kart.
I am down.
Bet.
I bet.
Mario Kart or what?
Heck yeah.
Oh man, actually, I wonder if I could run a Mario Kart local online. Anyways,
Do it.
I'll think about that later. Quincy, what's your number 9?
My number 9 is gonna be Marvel's Capcom 3.
Yay.
Oh, see, all y'all are talking about MBC 2, and yet MBC 3 is making the rounds tonight.
It's got some good remixes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, almost all the characters have their own themes in Marvel's Capcom 1 and 3, whereas 2 has just
Stage themes.
stage themes and character select theme, which, by the way, would have made the list all by itself, but Captain America and Storm Saves are a super banger.
Yeah.
That's true. Alrighty. Dang, I think we've got some interesting repeats so far. Luis, number 8.
Number 8.
I was in the
Shut up. Alright. So for those that don't know Shenanigans, anyways, number 8 is Calibur 2.
My baby.
Oh.
Nice.
I thought your baby was 3.
Oh yeah.
So Calibra.
Okay, it started at 2.
Really?
That's my baby 3.
Okay, so yeah, Soul Calibur 2. The only game.
Calibra.
So Calibre.
So Calibre. Coleslaw.
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 So Calibra.
Go ahead, Luis.
So
Ban him.
nah, I'm fine.
I banned him. No.
Anyways, yeah, Soul Calibur 2 has great music. Even like you don't need. It's one of those things where the intro of that particular game, you don't even have to watch it. You just pretty catchy. That's under 2 and 6 are Soul Calibur games that I've ever. Which I'm sure
You're cutting in and out a bit, but I think I hear the majority of what you're saying.
Okay, so yeah, 2 and 6 are the other ones. Sandy's probably gonna fix that. And,
I would suggest Soul Calibur 4.
I honestly don't remember Soul Calibur 4.
I heard that's the dark horse though.
No, 5 is the dark horse.
I thought
Stay away
5
from
is
it.
the dark
5
horse,
is the
yeah.
worst.
That's the one I hear that no one likes.
The music on Soul Cal 4 it's up there. It's really, really good.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll check them out later. But yeah, for now, only because I have the most familiarization with 2 is why I picked 2.
Because there's Spawn in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say because they're Spawn. Don't lie.
That sounds like that's the main reason
Why
for being
choose
real.
Spawn when you can choose Tom?
I ain't gonna lie, Spawn and Neckard are the only 2 characters that I've actually played in the game.
Thank you. Necrid needs to be back in the damn game, just like Lizard did.
Both Todd McFarlane characters.
Ooh boy.
But Tom though.
Talem was the best in 2.
She wasn't legal though, so it just ruins the purpose.
She's still living.
She still isn't.
She's still living.
Bro, we're not. The waifu stream is in a few weeks. Save it for the waifu stream.
If Talon's on your waifu list, I need to call Chris Hansen.
That's like
Hey, I told
Okay,
y'all,
so-
if you're using Japanese standards, you do whatever. But
So-
again, that's for later.
Talon is on my top 3 for my last waifu, and only specifically because I have mained her.
Yeah, Quincy had his own like criteria for his list, which is why, in fact, for the next one, again, y'all can put whatever you want. You will be judged probably. I'm not in control of that, but it's up to you to clarify your reasoning. Now I really need to do a waifu one again real soon.
Because I wasn't in the last one.
Waifu rundown.
Exactly.
We all know you're gonna pick Iroha.
I know. All 10 of them, Iroha.
Just
The Iroha is the people's waifu. Anyone that doesn't have Iroha on their list is just lying to themselves.
What if I don't
That's
have
not really-
Iroha on my list?
That's because you're saving it for Earthquake. But that's what the husbando list is for.
Bro, when he's
Anyways.
when he's in the bedroom, he'll make an earthquake.
Oh my god. Jose, what's your number 8?
So you can sing, "Can you be my earthquake?"
Tell Caesar to get in here.
Jesus Christ.
See, freaking Jose, what's your number 8?
My number 8 is Street Fighter Third Strike.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Because of the fact that that was the first Street Fighter that I ever played, and that's, got my ass kicked more than enough times with the music made up for it.
And it's possibly the best Street Fighter ever made. Throwing that out there.
Yep, I agree.
It's good. It's great.
It's a lot easier to keep getting bodied in a game when the music at least sounds good, but it sucks when you're getting bodied and, like, you get tired of the music because you hear it so much. That sucks. Also, Nick didn't specify which Guilty Gear, so I'm just going to put Exard, because it's got a sick soundtrack. I'll ask him to clarify later, I suppose. Daniel, Oh, wait, no, not Daniel. Sandy.
It's butterscotch.
Butterscotch. Okay, my number 8. Okay, Ronald, I want you to go to YouTube and put the Ice Cap song from Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Oh, oh my goodness.
Just straight.
I'm actually gonna cry.
Oh no, it has to be either Ice Cap or Flying Battery.
Oh, Flying Battery? Oh my
Yeah.
I'm putting Ice Cap. Too
Someone
late,
make sure
Chief.
Ronald has his floaties on. He's gonna drown right now.
Yeah,
That's okay. I'm putting Flying Battery on.
Sky saying, "Oh my God." Okay, so, oh wait, I just realized. So, wait a minute. Frick.
Is Sonic 3 and Knuckles one game or two games?
It's technically that's oh dang it. This is a thing that where like
Is it Sonic and Knuckles?
that's
like
a
an
weird
update?
exception.
It's like one.
Is Sonic it's because it's meant to be combined in the one game, but they're technically two separate games, right?
Yeah.
I need a ref. I need a judge. Anyone in the chat?
It's
Judge?
games because of Knuckles himself being able to play him and having his own route, but
Well, Sandy, until we get a judge call, even though I should be making the judge call,
really should.
would you pick Sonic 3 or Sonic and Knuckles? Which would you pick between the two? I'm just curious.
Oh man, that's hard because I like both of them.
Yeah, that's very hard, not gonna lie.
Can we just put Sonic 3 and Knuckles?
Yeah, until I can make a judgment call on it, I'm just gonna put Sonic 3 and Knuckles because you could debate that they're meant to be one game
Mm-hmm.
anyway.
But you can play both games separately.
You can. So I might have to make a judgment call on that later, but for now I'll put it as one.
I would pick 3 just because like the Ice Cap Zone is like my favorite game.
Gosh, this, in fact, if we're going to talk about iconic songs, even if this isn't, like, iconic in terms of, like, just games as a whole, this song is so extremely iconic in, like, just the Sonic scene.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I can factually say this is the most remixed song out of all the Sonic songs in existence. It's basically a meme that there are thousands of remixes of Ice Cap Zone.
I know. And Sky Sanctuary too. Oh no, that's the Knuckles.
Dang. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to that, Sandy. I'm sorry, but I'm very glad that you mentioned it. Frick.
Ask you, sir.
Well, I have another mulligan potential.
I'm actually surprised that that's a consideration of a mulligan for you.
So you'll see when my list is done. This is hard. I'm gonna need to do this again sometime. Daniel, what's your number 8?
My number 8 is also from the same console system as my number 9, and it's WCW NWO Revenge.
Okay, hold on. You're freaking throwing jutsus at me right now. You said WCW.
W versus NWO Revenge.
Versus NW.
Oh, Revenge. WCW.
WCW versus NWO Revenge.
Yeah.
What is this game?
It's a wrestling game.
That's what I figured, but like, what the
World
frick?
Championship Wrestling.
How do you remember that?
Order of Revenge.
I actually have it.
This man is quoting freaking ticker symbols at me. Like he's on the New York Stock Exchange. But I'm gonna have to check this out later.
Just the entrance theme is itself when it starts up. You're like, oh shit, hell yeah, let's wrestle.
It's a hype music kind of thing. Daniel?
Huh?
It's like a hype music kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, let's get ready.
Y'all are putting so much emotes in the chat.
Let's get ready to COVID boxing.
Let's get ready to COVID.
Hey, we don't make jokes
Let's
about
get
COVID
ready
boxing,
to
okay?
social distance while we wrestle.
Talking, man.
Yo, wrestling with social distancing? That sounds like it requires a lot of skill.
Actually, there is a match that happened recently where it was a wrestling match with social distancing. It's fucking hilarious.
Really?
How?
I will post it later so you guys can see it. I swear to God, you're gonna laugh because it makes no sense, but it's also amazing.
That sounds like it involves straight up telekinesis.
It does actually. I'm not kidding. I will post it later. Daniel, you know who it was? It was Joey Janela's match.
Oh gosh, fucking Joey Janela.
Yeah, so you should already know what type of match it turned into.
Okay,
Let me
so...
just throw this out there.
Huh?
Not related, but Orange Cassidy is one of the greatest wrestlers in the world.
The randomness.
I wish I could confirm your statement, but I'll take your word for it.
Ronald,
Type
when you
in
get a chance,
Orange
just
Cassidy.
look up Orange Cassidy.
You will not be disappointed.
Okay, first of all, will putting just that be safe for work?
Yeah. Orange Cassidy, that's his name.
Oh.
Orange Cassidy.
If you feel any better, type AEW Orange Cassidy.
Is it this? You guys see the stream? Is it this person?
Yes, the very top one. You need to watch a clip of his. It's look, that first video, Orange Cassidy.
Orange Cassidy tried at
AEW Revolution. Just watch him real quick.
Yes, I guarantee you it will not disappoint. Because, since you play lame in fighting games, Ronald, it's exactly how he wrestles.
This sounds like he sounds like a stand-up guy then.
He wrestles super lame.
Dude, I love the fact that he's actually showing this on the stream right now.
You guys told me to play it.
Just watch. He doesn't even take off his sunglasses.
Yeah, just watch. I guarantee you're gonna enjoy this.
Yo, why did he reminds me of someone like. He reminds me of Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat 11.
Yeah.
Just watch.
What is happening right now?
A lot of things.
I should probably wait. What?
Wait
for it.
This dude is suave as frick. Look at this dude.
No.
Yo!
It's
Yo!
He doesn't need his hands to wrestle.
He's a straight up anime pro tag. I love this dude. He's an anime pro tag. Look at him.
Just wait. It gets better.
So that moment when Goku goes Ultra Instinct.
What is happening right now? This is so dumb.
Are we getting all mono vibes?
Look at his kicks.
Oh, you knocked off the shades. That's not good.
His kicks are hilarious, dude.
His hands are still in his pocket, by the way.
Oh, jeez.
Well, he let it go on for a little while.
Freaking Orange Cassidy, man.
Sends Cassidy in the ropes. Cassidy ducks under, ducks under a second layer.
Yo, get the movement. The movement. Get freaking bodied. Look at this dude. Look at this man. Whose man is this?
In real life, it would be his man.
Oh, freaking Orange Cassidy.
Yo.
Why did they allow this to happen?
Because it's the greatest thing ever, man. Because there's nothing like that. There's no other wrestler like him. That's what makes it great.
He had to get up.
What the hell have I gotten myself into?
Can't believe he's actually watching this whole thing.
I think his best trait is that he's just so lame. Just his kicks are like very minimal.
That was hilarious. Okay, I'm sorry to anyone watching. That was an extreme detour. I don't know why I played that whole thing, but I'm not even into wrestling, and that is officially my favorite wrestler.
Ronald, you want to know why you watched that whole thing? Because that's the power of Orange Cassidy. You will watch.
Yeah, that was some suave energy right there. He had the movement. His hands were in his pockets like at least 60% of the video. That was great.
He's the Oro of wrestling.
He's the Oro of wrestling. Oh wait, frick! I closed out my thing. Okay. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Never mind. Okay, so my number 8. And I was just gonna play a song ahead of time. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Where the frick is the spreadsheet? There he is.
Flying battery, right?
Surprisingly, no.
You suck.
Hey, I still got a mulligan, man. But for now, I had to put Grand Blue Fantasy Versus on this list.
Okay.
Like, I mean, not only are there a lot of like chill, nice tracks from like the RPG mode and like the Tower Battle and stuff, but the character themes in this game, most of them are actually pretty darn fire. And for some reason, the character select theme in this game are one of my favorites of all time. Like, not only do I like the instrumentation of it, but it's just nice and hype. It's like, it's not even like in your face hard rock hype, but it's like, it's the kind of orchestral music that gets you hype. Like, you're ready for the freak. That's why the song's called Where Champions Converge. 'Cause the song's sick. Grand Blue Versus is cool. I had to put it over Under Night. Just because of the sheer amount of songs that it has in addition to just character themes, too. But, Quincy, hit me with your number 8.
Number 8 is gonna be Smash Brawl.
Yeah,
Brawl.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
nice choice, my dude.
I like Brawl's theme.
Right.
Brawl's theme, I still think I can't tell if I think it's the best, but I kind of like it more than all the other themes.
It's my favorite.
Not only that, but like the sheer introduction between Melee and Brawl in terms of like musical themes and musical remixes just absolutely blew my mind.
Yeah, Brawl's soundtrack was like definitely the next step.
Mm-hmm.
That intro is still really iconic, honestly. Especially for me personally, how much I've heard it from booting up PM. I heard that theme so many times and I never got tired of the Brawl theme.
No?
I can 200% respect that choice, my dude. Alright, we are... Oh wait, no, we're almost halfway there.
Almost.
Luis, if y'all are done playing, what's your number 7?
How'd you know we were playing?
I can tell.
Whoa, hold on. We don't need to know what they're doing.
Yeah, he's playing with himself, you know what I mean?
Oh, no.
Okay, I mean, I have my rules on my channel, and I guess as long as we don't see anything
I don't have to play with
or
myself
hear
anymore,
anything, it's technically in the rules.
He's making macaroni and cheese.
He's making macaroni.
Ooh, wow.
Extra
Bro.
cheesy.
That's
Anyways,
Sandy in the butter.
no.
y'all are churning that butter right now. Anyways, Luis, what's your number 7?
Hold on, soap, man.
Okay. So, all right.
I'm
I
crying.
turned Ronald Schumann's After Dark ready.
Oh
Hey,
my
it's
god.
past 9:30. That's the rule.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Wait, what?
That's fair. So number 7 is Call of Duty Black Ops 2.
Ooh, nice.
So,
Hmm.
like, Sandy can vouch for this. Menendez is pretty amazing. Niño
Niño.
Precioso is pretty great. A lot of the other like somber stuff, like the main theme of Black Ops is again meant to be like dramatic. It shows the emotion, what the game is basically about within the main theme alone, and it's pretty great. Like all the other stuff, like the player theme, zombies and all that, but that's already in the like everything about that soundtrack fits to the particular scenarios that you're put in at the time. And yeah, dude, I love it. Considering Black Ops 2 is easily my favorite COD game. But yeah, that's pretty much where I stand with that.
Makes sense.
When I'm not churning butter and playing Black Ops 2.
Shut up.
I'm not turning butter. Oh, shit.
Again, Sandy, if we don't hear anything, it's all good.
Oh
Sandy,
no.
blink twice if you feel like you're in danger.
Help me.
Oh my goodness. Jose, what's your number 7?
My number 7 is No More Heroes.
Oh.
To be perfectly honest, you just need
Wait,
to
1 or 2?
No More Heroes.
1 or 2.
No, if I'm saying No More Heroes and not adding
Okay,
a 2,
look, man, you gotta make sure.
I mean, think about it. If I'm not adding a 2, it should tell you.
Bro, okay. By the way, did you have any criteria you wanted to specify or no?
I already said my criteria when I gave you my honorable mentions. You just weren't
But
listening.
Someone not listening.
But does it apply to your whole list?
Yes, it does. I
Okay.
said it applied to the whole list.
Okay,
Games you
summarize.
played
Just
growing
summarize it as best you can.
This is why you're not in the Butter Squad.
Exactly.
Oh,
So,
really? That's the reason?
So,
That's the very reason.
there's well, I'm pretty sure there's others, but I don't think we can say that.
Okay, let me just delete Jose's entire list here.
Here's what's game playing growing up.
Games growing up and games that to this day I still have these OSTs either on the original like CD, a burn disc, or like on my phone or computer or something. No More Heroes. The only thing I really gotta say for that is plain and simple. Just listen to the theme, the opening theme. That's all you need.
Yeah, I got you.
Do you though?
Also, y'all have really been just putting emotes in the chat this whole time.
Yeah, you are.
Hey, I haven't been doing that. I've been playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 the whole time.
Which one?
He just said.
No, but the EA version or the classic?
No, the one that's free right now on PlayStation. The EA version.
That's right. I need to download that.
Yeah, I can't argue with free.
No, you can't.
No one can.
That's why I have Farm Simulator 2019.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, I actually obvious aside, I actually bought Farm Simulator one time for my phone.
It's on mobile?
Oh yeah.
I love how the whole group just got quiet.
Oh yeah.
Farming is
And Construction Simulator.
Oh, man.
Oh man. Oh.
Gotta build them roads. Gotta build them roads.
Okay, Sandy, what's your number 7?
my number 7. Oh.
That hurt my ears.
Oh, sorry.
Damn, how close are you guys to
No. Shut up. Okay, my number 7 is. It's Fire Emblem Echoes.
Oh,
Shadows
nice.
Yes, that one has a really good, arrangement from the first game. From what was it? Fire Emblem Gaiden. Yeah. So they made it very super orchestra and it matched the songs from the old game. It's cool, so cool. That's pretty much it.
I love when games take a really good orchestral approach.
Yes, it makes.
You'll be able to tell from my list later on.
I like orchestra music a lot.
Definitely ups the quality.
That's...
Also, that's an Axe emote. I don't have any Axe emotes. I need to go subscribe to him.
Oh, Ronald,
Huh?
song request. I forgot to mention this when I mentioned KI1, but Tooth and Claw.
Tooth and Claw?
Good choice.
Woo.
What the frick? My space key's messed up.
Uh-oh.
Wait, Okay, so I searched Tooth and Claw, and the first thing to come up is Animals as Leaders, Skyrim,
Okay, gotta put
King Kong, and then Killer Instinct.
Ki Tooth and Claw.
Yeah.
It was the fourth thing that came up.
Yeah. I do not know why I forgot to mention Tooth and Claw when I mentioned it at the beginning.
That's also a good one.
I know. How dare you?
I know, dude. I'm ashamed.
You should you should turn in your KI membership club card.
I really should. I need to earn it.
The Ki Kids Club.
Exactly.
Hey. You don't have the right.
Yeah, exactly.
Put out honorable mention. Okay.
At least I put.
Alrighty. Daniel, what's your number 7?
All right, my number 7 is yet again from the same console as the previous two. WWF No Mercy.
Nice. This one is easier to.
Oh, what the
type on.
frick? I accidentally opened another tab. WWF No Mercy. Yeah, he's not investing in the New York Stock Exchange on this choice. No Mercy. There we go. There's gonna be more wrestling choices on this, isn't there?
No, that's the last one.
Oh.
If I would have known that's the theme he was going for, I would have just did nothing but wrestling games.
I'll just change his criteria to wrestling games.
Just put WWF SmackDown's opening thing.
WWE All Stars, dude.
Oh yeah, dude.
Or Dong Dong Never Dies.
Oh no.
I don't even know what the Dong Dong Never Dies soundtrack is.
Me neither.
Also, I didn't make a rule against fan games, now that I think about it.
Nah, you did not.
Or mods.
Dude, can you imagine what would have happened?
Well, honestly, half of my list would be fan-made Sonic music because they do an amazing freaking job.
Or Mulligans.
Phil would have actually showed up.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Anywho, my number 7 is freaking Meltica. I'll just copy paste actors
I see
again.
what you did there. I get you.
Melty Blood's soundtrack is freaking sick, and it we kind of get into we partially get into my genre bias a little bit because Melty has a surprising amount of songs that I would straight up breakdance to.
Can you breakdance?
Can I? Well, still, that's a good question. I'm severely out of shape. Well, that's a question for another day. But Melty has a lot of songs that have like nice beats, nice rhythm, and they're some of them are nice feel-good songs, while others are. I don't know the tone of the whole story because I haven't played through the freaking whatever. But the songs are cool. In fact, I'm gonna put on Rhythmical Bustle right now.
Yeah, by all means.
If I can learn how to spell that correctly.
Ronald, please.
But yeah, Melty soundtrack is sick. And also, the character select theme is another kind of song, kind of like Uni's character select theme, where even if you haven't played the game, you've probably heard the song and seen it used in some meme clips sometimes. But right now I'm going to play Rhythmical Bustle, because this song is sick. I would make a freaking B-boy video to this song. That's my number 7.
A B-boy video.
What's your number 7, Quincy?
Let's see. Number 7 is gonna be Monster Hunter Try.
Okay.
Monster. Oh, frick.
I was just listening to that.
So, wait, try as in.
The Nintendo Wii game.
But as in TRY or TRI?
TRI.
Okay, making sure. Monster Hunter is another series that I've never really heard the OST at all. Oh wait, did you have any criteria by the way? I probably should have just had all y'all go over your criteria from the beginning.
Well, I kind of was a late show, so that would be a negative.
No worries.
I mean, even if we did at the beginning, would you have listened?
That depends on whether or not I acknowledge your list.
Mention his.
Actually, to be fair, Jose's list has some bangers in it so far.
This song right here that I just put on the stream is the very reason why it's as high as it is right now.
Let me copy that real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Shoutouts to game extensions.
Love game extensions.
Ooh, this sounds like some nice battle music.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's literally the only song that I've tried that makes it that high. Otherwise, it would have never made the list.
Dang. Alrighty, we are in the halfway mark, and I guess I'll switch the song at some point. I don't know. Kick us off, Luis. Halfway mark. What's your number 6?
Alrighty. Number 6 is Sandy's listening to FF7 Crisis. So it is Cuphead.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yeah. So when I first played Cuphead when it came out, I'm like, dude, this is like hella unique. You don't typically see a game that goes like way back in 30s kind of style, and the music was great, man. It fits perfectly. Like you're being transported back to
yeah.
Like yeah.
Really has the vibe of the era.
Yeah, like all those like sound cues that make it feel like it's that old.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and yeah, there's a reason why I smashed my Cuphead, because they know how popular it is to people, and then like the 2 developers that worked on the game in the first place. It's crazy, but it's also hella unique.
I definitely agree, man.
Yeah.
And for those of you that can see, I have been well, I've done this for every list. I don't know if people have noticed, but I italicize repeats, so that way it's easy to see which names were in common, like across everyone's lists, and it shows everyone's tastes. There's some interesting overlapping choices we've had so far.
Yeah.
Except for Mr. WWF and WCW over there.
Oh, yeah.
Freaking Daniel!
List with Lion King. Let's go.
Jose, what's your number 6?
My number 6 is Jet Set Radio Future.
Ooh.
Hey.
Concept of.
Alright, I'm definitely... Hold on a second. Sorry, I had to hit the pause button on there, Chief. I'm putting on Fly Like a Butterfly right now.
I played that on the original Xbox.
Let's freaking go. Where's my... Oh, yeah. I can just copy and paste it. That was good.
Yeah, I really don't think I need to explain why that's on my list. So.
You really don't. Like, the Jet Set Radio soundtrack speaks for itself, if we're being real.
Yeah.
Gosh. These songs are so good.
Just like Flying Battery Zone.
That's the only song I know.
Oh, really? Oh.
Actually, now to think about it, because if we're being real, I've never owned Jet Set Radio, and I don't remember how I ever tried it, but I genuinely don't remember how I ended up hearing that much of the Jet Set Radio Future soundtrack. I maybe just came across it randomly, and I just listened to it a whole bunch.
Yeah, I remember.
That's wild.
I remember playing it because it was a dual disc with that game and also Sega or like GT 2001, the original. And it was when it first came out, man. It was a freaking long time. So I don't remember anything about this track. I'll have to listen.
Dang. Can't wait to do Jet Set Radio speedrun.
I still do those, man.
See, we all need to do streams. Sandy, number 6.
¿Qué pasó? Okay. My number 6 is Soul Calibur 3. Yeah.
Oh, are we just gonna have every Soul Calibur in like different spots?
I did have Soul Calibur 2, but I was like, Soul Calibur 3, I liked it more.
And then she looked at my list.
Hey, and then
I mean,
only because like 3 has arrangements from the first game. That's why I like it.
Oh.
From Soul Calibur 1.
One.
Soul Calibur 1.
Coleslaw.
Shut up! Don't tell my joke.
Oh my god.
Soul Calibur.
Daniel, what's your number 6?
Soul Calibur.
No,
Soul Calibur.
Soul Calibur.
I need to do an edit of the logo. Let me find the logo.
And then Ronald's face right in the title.
No.
That's gonna be hard to Photoshop, but I'm gonna try that at some
So
point.
you know those,
What's your?
you know those fail videos that makes it look like they're about to do something epic, but then they fail? That should be like a thing for Soul Calibur.
Dropping game-winning combo.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if Ronald's in the stream, he should be called like Soul Calibur Boy Sonic X.
Soul Calibur. Daniel, what's your number 6? Daniel, are you here?
Yeah. Oh, it's my turn.
Oh, there you go. Yes, it is.
Okay. So the next 3 on my list are from the same console. And not as the previous 3, but these 3.
WWE.
No.
It's every WWE game after that.
This one shouldn't break any of the rules because it does have different music. And that's Shenmue 1.
Shenmue 1? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother fact checking you. I'm assuming, that the soundtracks are different.
Shenmue. Bless you.
Shenmue.
Bless you.
Shenmue.
I mean, to be fair, every time I think of Shenmue, I associate it with gambling and QTEs. So I'll take your word for the soundtrack is good.
Yeah, this game taught me how to gamble.
2K taught me how to gamble.
Do you know that
If I want to gamble, I just freaking play Tag Team Fighters. I have to guess every 5 seconds.
Yeah, if you really want to play gamble, you play NBA 2K.
No.
You
You play Sonic Spinball for that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sonic Spinball took years off my life.
I love that game.
It's fun.
That game is...
But it's odd.
It's a chore. It's definitely a chore. Like, frick, man.
Dude, Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Shit.
Giggity.
See me. And I haven't even played the game before. I've just watched it. Also, we're getting into the...
Top 5?
Top 5.
Well, yeah, but like this is also the territory that was like extremely hard to order.
That's because you're next.
But in fact, I'm gonna put on a song right now. Hold on, because when I was talking earlier about like when an OST has a character select theme that like just grips my soul. And it's just an amazing song. This song alone, part of an already amazing soundtrack, like, it just makes me so happy. Skullgirls, the soundtrack is freaking amazing. Has a really established direction. The quality is amazing. It also very, very much fits the tone of the game, having like it's on Skull is an extremely dark game, but it also has like a whole Broadway motif with it. Some jazzy shenanigans mixed in there, especially when big band's in the scene.
Wait, you like a game that's dark? Not like how you're trying to turn Sam Show into Happy Sunshine?
Skullgirls in fact, Skullgirls is probably one of the only exceptions. In fact, that's the thing. Like Skullgirls, I don't even like the game from a gameplay standpoint. I respect Skullgirls as a package, and that's like a whole conversation for another day. But the Skullgirls soundtrack is amazing, and also what like made my heart lift off to Cloud 9 even more is, for those who don't know, all my younger siblings, they're a bunch of athletes, and most of them are also a bunch of musicians. So when my brother Gabriel told me that he was at school and his band, they were all trying to learn Big Band's theme to perform it,
Oh, nice.
I was like, oh my goodness gracious, that's freaking amazing. My brother loves the Skullgirls soundtrack, and they legit were learning the song to perform Big Band's theme. I forgot if they like ran out of time in the school year or something, but that speaks volumes of how amazing this soundtrack is when a school band is trying to learn the song.
Nice.
Skullgirls is sick. Play Skullgirls in case you haven't heard about the rollback wave that's happening right now. Play Skullgirls.
But then also the process, play Uni.
Well, y'all should be playing Uni regardless, but I ain't gonna front. You better have amazing connection to play Uni, because if you don't have immaculate internet, you're probably gonna have a difficult time playing Uni right now. I'll be up front.
I mean, I have a difficult
But hey, you
time
can just
playing
also
Uni
just
right
play
now.
people in your city.
Hey,
Wait, what?
I have a difficult time playing Uni right now. Why is this background muted? Okay.
Hey, can't say I didn't.
Anyways, play Uni.
No.
Quincy, what's your number 6?
Let's see. My number 6 is gonna be Shantae, Half Genie Hero.
Oh. Shantae. Oh, frick. It's funny that you said that because Shantae made me think of another game that isn't on my freaking list.
Yeah, see, there you
Dang
go.
it. And it's not even Shantae. It's something completely different entirely.
Damn. Hurtful.
But I understand the choice. In fact, you know what? Let me look up some Shantae real quick, because honestly, this is one of the games that you hear about, but most people probably haven't played.
Look up Counterfeit Mermaid.
I see a lot of songs with the name Mermaid in the name, but I don't see Counterfeit Mermaid. Why? Okay, hold on. Let me just search that. Counterfeit Mermaids. There we go.
Yep.
Counterfeit mermaids.
Oh, wait, because the song is called Mermaid Factory. That's why.
The
Okay,
stage is called Mermaid Factory.
okay. Someone titled it off the stage name.
It's really, really, really catchy. Well, the whole game has got some really catchy music, but this one is like the game's super banger.
Yo, this song is freaking sick.
Exactly.
Echo the Dolphin as an Echo?
Yeah, it was a game on the Sega Genesis.
Yeah.
Jeez. See, some of y'all are picking these super duper OG picks.
Showing our age, okay? We're showing our age.
That is true. Also,
Why you judging?
this song is a freaking banger. I want to play Shantae now.
That's what I said.
That's really all it takes, is sometimes to play a game, like, one song can sell you entirely on playing a game.
Exactly.
Again, I want a Switch because of Astral Chain. Not even because of Smash.
If you want a chance of getting a Switch, Target usually has them in the morning. But you got to be there like around 9 o'clock.
Assuming they're not looted.
Yeah.
I guess we'll test our chances later on. I play retro games that existed long before I was born. Oh. We are definitely partially a retro crowd tonight. Yo.
That's what we do in the
Yeah.
We are.
I need Shantae now. Yeah, I need Shantae now. This song is a freaking certified banger. Luis, what's your number 5?
Okay, so my number 5. Top 5 here. Well, top 5 is the first music that I've ever listened to in a video game, and that's Street Fighter 2.
Oh.
Hey, Street Fighter 2 player in Fresno.
Yeah, bro. I'm the number 1 Street Fighter 1 player in Fresno.
I will tell y'all right now, sorry to put y'all on blast, but if any of y'all play Donovan, as in Coco Twinkie in Street Fighter 2, he will make sure you never touch that game again.
Wait, which version of Street Fighter 2?
ST.
Ah, see. He wants to go broken Street Fighter. Awesome.
Oh, yeah. The moment I mentioned Donovan, you should know that he's hitting you with the broken stuff. Like, that, you should always figure that.
Is he the one that started the whole waifu thing off with Carmen Electra?
Huh? No, that was Steven, as in a freaking... Wait, what's Steven's tag now? Sicko mode? He's changed his tag multiple times.
So yeah, Street Fighter 2 is the first like fighting game that I really got in. No, that's true. I played SF2 before KI. And it was because like I remember going to Dave and Buster's when I was like hella young, and then my dad and my uncles would get in line because they were hella huge like players back in the day, like big fans, and it caught me off guard. They obviously play video, but yeah, like just seeing them play in line, spam the Hadouken, and and then and then I wanted to try it myself. When I listened to the music, I think every single character theme is just iconic. Just
definitely leaves an impression.
Yeah, man. I mean, Gaio's theme has made a meme. Ryu's theme has made
Oh my god, it's such a meme. In fact, I'll point it out now before someone tries to flame me in the chat. I intentionally put on Street Fighter V Gaio's theme, because personally I think it's the best version of his theme out of all of them.
Okay.
But Street Fighter 2 Gaio theme is straight up... that song belongs in museums.
the museums of memes.
That song has been memed into eternity.
Into death, yeah.
Into a parody? Okay.
Yeah. Into flash kicks, bro. It's
Shit.
Flash kick.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, it's just iconic, man. It's great. Deserves to be on my top.
Yeah, it's a good pick, man. Jose, number 5.
My number 5, to be perfectly honest, if I didn't have this, I'd have to turn in my gamer card. Halo 2. Exactly, because some of y'all may have never played that game, but you at least know that theme.
Yeah, that's another iconic theme. You don't need to have played Halo to have heard the freaking theme.
Exactly.
Like,
You don't know the theme, Sandy? You serious?
Luis, what is wrong with
Sandy,
you?
are you serious?
Okay, I'm gonna have to humble this chick.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I'm putting... I had to... Okay, put it this way. I had to pause Gaio's theme to play the Halo theme
dude.
song.
I'll show it to you. in a bit,
Okay.
Because, yeah, it's very...
Make sure you show her the Halo 2 theme, not the other game.
Not the Halo one, the Halo 2 one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a mix, an iconic mix, mind you.
Yes.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Steve Vai was a part of composing it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
The guitar player.
Yeah.
When I found out that Steve Vai helped with this, it blew my mind. It made sense. Like
your eyes were open and you saw
when you listen to it, it's like you know the secrets of the universe. It all lines up.
It all makes sense.
Big brain, constellation brain.
Dude, I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
all coming together
Oh.
like needle to thread.
Frick, man, do I need another mulligan?
Nah. Ronald, do you know how many times you said that during the...
Yeah.
Okay,
you keep saying
okay.
that.
So look. First of all, I know Luis is gonna get on the first of all. So in case people haven't noticed already, I tend to be a fairly nostalgic guy. Songs like this, or like when things are brought up like this, it just brings back so many memories. Again, my family is a bunch of athletes and musicians, not necessarily gamers, but the Halo series, for whatever reason, is the one series that literally we all played as a family for nights on end.
Yeah.
Dude, you're gonna make me cry. Knock it off. You're gonna make me cry.
It's the nostalgia, right? In fact, there's a story that I don't know if I should give right now. I'll say that for another time. But let's just say Halo means a lot to me and my family.
I feel. My dad loved playing Halo 1 because you could kill the soldiers.
I never played Halo.
I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not, because my best friend...
I almost spit out my drink. What the frick?
Because my best friend, him and his family were like super competitive players, a competitive family during Halo 1. And when I finally met them and found out that they played Halo, I played with them and got my face rocked the entire game.
They gave you the freaking business.
And Halo 3 came, and every other night they would hold gatherings, and they'd have like 5-6 different TV setups specifically for 4-on-4 Halo 2, Halo 3 game nights. Dude.
Yeah, I've never been an FPS guy, but if I wasn't into fighting games, I would have tried my hardest to become a pro Halo 2 player.
Yeah,
or like I'm just Halo player in general.
There you go.
Halo 3, didn't you?
Hey, Ronald.
Well, I love Halo 3. I still do play it. I've just never been good at Halo.
Halo's frustration is almost on par with COD's.
I mean, between Halo and COD, I would honestly rather deal with Halo. Just cause, honestly, from aesthetic appeal alone.
Ronald wants that rockets on arrows.
Surprise! I forgot. Y'all told me to add that as a sound clip.
Yes, you did.
Oh, but I have it though.
From the shadows.
Well, you'd have to shut up, man. You'd have to send me the clip, Sandy. And you know what? Since you're the tier 2 sub, I'll put that on whatever notification you want me to put that on.
Oh, I don't even know what kind of notifications.
There's subscriptions, there's followers, there's hosting the channel, there's donations,
I think
there's
would
bits.
be good for surprise or gifting a sub.
Actually, yeah, gifting a sub would be a smart one for that.
Mm-hmm.
Surprise! You got a sub.
And then from the shadows
Wait, from the shadows for what?
for the donation.
Shadows.
From the shadows.
Gosh dang it, these are such good
Oh wait,
ideas.
but like if I send you the clip, then it's gonna be us laughing in the background.
That makes it even funnier.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true.
Do I have to record it again
Yes.
separately then?
Yes.
I'll come back to
It has
that.
to be
Yes.
authentic.
Gosh dang it. Sandy, what's your number 5?
Yeah, hold on. Okay, my number 5.
Shoutouts to Halo. Sorry, go ahead.
It's okay. It's Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Yo, Fire Emblem making the rounds on Sandy's
Yeah.
list.
I know, right? Jeez.
You would think she works for Nintendo.
Right?
You
Yo, I
know,
honestly-
like
Yo, what's the Capcom equivalent of a Nintendo fan?
Sandy.
Wait, what?
Like, you know how Capcom stands, they call them Cap Cops? What's that for Nintendo?
Nintendo.
And don'ts.
Nintendo.
Nintendo? Are we allowed to say that in 2020?
Well, remember how like back in the day it used to be Narutards?
Yeah.
Oh god, I remember those days.
Wow, I just showed my age on a big level because a bunch of y'all busted out laughing.
Yo, I bet Jose has a secret like manga review channel he never told us about.
Shut up!
How do you know about that?
Seriously.
Today we're gonna be reviewing One Piece chapter 57.
Jesus.
Hey, don't tempt me. I've contemplated doing that. And because
Bro, please, honestly, I sound like we're memeing, but if you did a manga review channel, I would subscribe to you in an instant.
Yeah, the main reason why I've considered doing One Piece is to think about it. There's so much shit there. I'd have videos for years.
Yeah, that's easy content. You're never gonna run out of content for One Piece.
If you were to legitimately do one episode every day, it would. God damn, dude, that'd be like 3 years worth of content.
Exactly.
That shit was funny.
That is funny. Someone could start an anime manga review channel today, and if you just went from the beginning of One Piece doing one chapter or episode or whatever at a time.
Like, hey, what's up,
dude?
non-tards?
That's
God, Ronald, shut
That's
up.
so
You're giving away
much.
my idea.
Everyone subscribe to some guy.
I mean,
We're doing preemptive shoutouts to Jose's content.
They're like,
The
"Some
channel's
guy."
not made yet, but I want y'all to go
They're like-
follow some
They're
guy
like,
on
subscribe
YouTube.
to some guy. Well, what's his name?
Some guy.
That's gonna be even better. People are gonna talk about it like, yo, do you watch some guy?
Yeah, dude.
What guy?
Yeah, dude. Apparently, he has some buddy named Unknown. Who the fuck is that?
and then I just keep hearing something about a butter squad. I don't even fucking know what I'm watching anymore.
There's gonna be like Reddit threads, people trying to figure out who is some guy.
What is this some guy people talk about?
Some guy.
Yo, someone at my coworker today said he watches some guy, but who's the guy?
I don't know.
That's his name.
There's gonna be freaking YouTube conspiracies on Jose's channel.
Burger King foot lettuce.
His name is some guy.
Oh my god. Jose, I need you to start a YouTube channel ASAP.
Well, now,
Slipback.
exactly. Gotta say the whole thing.
Oh my. Ah.
I think they're goners.
Okay, before we like freaking get lost in the sauce, Daniel, what's your number 5?
Yeah, let's not get lost in the sauce, cause
It's kind of getting
Yeah.
late.
yeah, I need to get rolling here. But my number 5 is also from the Dreamcast system, and that is Blue Stinger.
Ooh.
I was terrified. For
Isn't that the name of an
Like,
F-Zero
Don't say the name.
car? Isn't this the name of a freaking F-Zero vehicle?
I don't know.
I don't know. Also, side note, how much more time do you have, Daniel?
I would say like 10, 15.
Okay.
Wait, as in
Minutes.
minutes or the time?
No, like
because
10,
it's past
15
10,
minutes,
15.
like 10 to 15, like 15 minutes.
Okay, so tell you what, do you want to give your top... Well, actually, here's what... Let me see.
Just let him say the rest of his list.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should I have you say the rest of your list?
I'm down.
And then... Or actually, let me think. We gotta build up to this. Should we all do our 5s and 4s? Daniel give his list, and then we just... Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Because I forgot. Luis, was it you that said you wanted to do some parts in bulk? Was it like give top 3 all in one bulk or top 4 all in one bulk? I forgot what you said. My bad.
No, so what I was thinking is that, like, let's say we do top 10 or top 15, for example, right? So what you would do is that during like the beginning, you would be doing 3 each, all leading up to the top 3, and then once you get to the top 3, you could just do those one at a time.
Then those one at a time. Well, we'll have to do that next time, I guess, because we just did this one like normal.
Yeah.
I kind of like that idea. Then it kind of leaves the elaboration for the later ones. I mean, then again, we'll always be rambling and elaborate on stuff in general, especially when nostalgia is involved. But I kind of like that idea. But tell you what, let's finish number fives. I'll have Down give his top four, run a quick ad break, and then we'll continue and do the top three in bulk after that. Basically, let's just continue as we're going real quick.
Right.
Because we're almost done with 5 and 4. But also, I just realized I need to get through / memorize the rest of my list because my phone's freaking dying.
Haven't we discussed this before?
Look, man, I thought I forgot that I plugged it up and then I unplugged it because I was looking at the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. This is where we probably get into more predictable territory. Sonic Mania, aka the official published Sonic fan game. In fact, I'm gonna put on the song that this has become a consistent theme throughout the night of there are songs that become iconic because they're the one song that like stands out from an OST. Okay, this war advertisement is not a part of the OST. What the frick? Be the calm. I'm good. I'm not joining the Air Force, Chief.
But yet you call him Chief.
Oh, anyways, for those who don't know, the Sonic Mania soundtrack, there are only a couple songs that are like remixes of stuff like Green Hill, Chemical Plant, but the rest, most of it is new original songs and zones, and Studiopolis especially is a prime example of a song that is an infectious feel-good song. Like, people have modded this song into like PM and stuff, and it's in Smash Ultimate now. But Sonic Mania soundtrack is so full of like just nice feel-good music. Gosh, this soundtrack is so good. I'm sorry. And also,
Careful, everybody.
I'm trying to.
Ron is having a Sonic gasm over here.
Okay, clearly. That was the other thing I realized about the Sonic Mania soundtrack. Some of these, actually, again, we're kind of going into stuff that you can tell are like my preferences in music.
Sonic.
One of my main, well, not even just Sonic. One of my main preferences in music, if a song is a nice rhythm and instrumentation that's good to dance to, I immediately like that song. There's a surprising amount of songs in Sonic Mania that I would just straight up dance to. Not even just b-boy to, but just like vibe to. Like, again, it's a bunch of feel-good music. But it also fits the tone of it being a Sonic game. That's the other point I was thinking of, is that Sonic Mania, since it's like a new classic game, a lot of the songs that were made, they harken back to that classic era, while still feeling modern, if that makes sense. I guess because of the quality. That's probably what it is. It's like classic era music, but with the quality of modern music. If you haven't played Sonic Mania, go play Sonic Mania. I'm not a Sonic fan that like shills and reminisces over the classic era, to be honest. But Sonic Mania is an amazing game with an amazing soundtrack. Like, if you never play a classic Sonic game in your life, or if you had to just pick one, if you played Sonic Mania, I would be okay with that. It's a great freaking game with a great freaking soundtrack. Sonic gushing, done for the next 5 minutes. Continue, Quincy. What's your number 5?
Alright, let's see. What do I have for?
My bad.
Oh, you're good. My top 5 is going to start off with Persona 3 Portable.
I like how you said portable specifically, too.
Because they added
Excuse me.
they added the fest stuff, but then like the extra soundtrack just like it makes it that much better.
I'm trying to remember what's my favorite portable song. It's not Sun. Is it Sun? Actually, I'm gonna play Wiping All Out.
Yes,
Just because.
yes. I was gonna say either Wiping All Out or Way of Life.
Nice choice, my man. P3P soundtrack is sick.
Yes.
And that's the thing about Persona is it's in the rule set like this. It's a hard thing to gauge each game because so many of them include songs from previous games, and you kind of just have to think. And next time I may not have to have that rule because some sequels don't really add that much music. It adds specific tracks, additional tracks. So I don't know. It makes it kind of hard. I don't know. This is stuff to consider for another stream. But P3P has some sick specific songs.
I tend to find myself listening to A Way of Life like on a constant everyday basis.
It's a nice feel-good song.
It is.
Let's see. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna have y'all. Wait, sorry. I'm tripping over my words. Daniel, you're gonna say your top 4.
Okay.
I'll hit y'all watching with a quick ad. And then, do you guys want to give your top 3 in bulk or your top 4 in bulk?
Probably would be better to just do the top 4 in bulk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, since we're already here.
Okay, so Daniel, let's close you out, Chief. What's your top 4?
All right. So my top 4, starting off at number 4, is also a game I spent a lot of time playing on the Dreamcast, and that's Jet Set Radio.
WWE. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be another wrestling game.
Nice.
So Jet Set Radio specifically.
Yeah.
Wow, that's already okay.
Concept.
Actually, what are the song differences between radio and future? I forgot which ones are which.
Future has more. It's gonna sound weird to say, but more of a techno oriented tracks, whereas grind or radio. The first one did it. There's
Okay.
there's some
I
things.
specified his as radio.
Check Brown Radio. Okay. And then my top 3 are actually
Oh, boy.
newer games.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Number 3, Red Dead Redemption 2.
Nandato? Let me look up the soundtrack, by the way. What the frick?
I didn't know Redemption 2 had a soundtrack.
Yeah, they're different, like, music during certain scenes and stuff like that.
Red Dead Redemption. Oh, dang. I typed the word red, and that's the first thing that comes up. What is Red Dead Redemption 2's OST? Let's take a look-see. I'm gonna click a random part in this 3-hour-long video.
Oh,
Yeah, it's really long.
3 hours.
we've been here for 3 hours.
The funny thing is, like, I mentioned this before, my streams aren't even, like, long by, like, streamer standards. Most of our streams are, like, baby mode,
Like a
streams.
average stream is probably maybe like 7 or 8 hours.
Yeah. Actually, my stream last night might have been one of my longest streams.
Oh,
Because I got stuck on the freaking last boss of Mega Man X4.
I think my streams on average, besides Fridays, are like 2 hours, 2.5, if that. Besides Friday. Friday normally averages out to like
5
4
hours.
to 5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Sandy's cheating the whole time.
What?
Dang.
I'm out here unplugging.
She's over here looking at Unknown's list.
Wait, what's Colot?
This is how she cheats, right? So she starts
Oh
off
my
kinda-
god, yeah.
She starts off kind of losing, and then all of a sudden her internet messes up.
Oh,
It's like a
here
whole
we
other
go.
complaint.
Oh no, Sandy, are you turning on the lag
Oh,
switch?
she's turning on something.
No,
Sandy, say it ain't so. Don't tell me you have a lag switch.
no, Ronald, trust me. Like, it happened to me. Like, I was actually doing good for once, and then next thing you know, she came back in and mollywopped the shit out of me. Yes, I had to say the word mollywop. That's how bad it was.
And
Sandy.
it didn't even count his match against her.
Yeah, it didn't. That was messed up.
I'm about to run Soul Calibur online locals for y'all, and y'all are telling me Sandy has a lag switch?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Look at that giggle. You hear that giggle? Okay, so my
Like
number
a horror
2
game to sing.
is Skyrim.
Ooh, nice.
It's like just Skyrim?
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls Skyrim.
Taking an arrow into the knee.
Yep, exactly.
Yes.
Dang. How long ago was that?
It's all about that Dragonborn.
Yeah, I can't deny how like catchy that theme is for the game.
Yeah.
And then getting smacked across the face and only waking up to getting your hands tied on the
Hey,
carriage.
you're awake. What's your number one, man?
So my number one
entry.
is actually a pretty recent game.
WWE.
No. There's one specific song that kind of does it for me, and it's the only song with lyrics throughout the whole game. And like this particular spot kind of just like it kind of gets you in the feels because the game is Days Gone.
Oh, yeah.
Frick.
So there's like this scene where he's just like riding his motorcycle through all the chaos and shit. And then the song's called Soldier's Eyes plays in the background. And it's like, ooh, all right.
I'm gonna put that on real quick.
It's such a good song. I could listen to it like freaking non-stop.
Days Gone is a good game, and I haven't even played it. Just watching people play it.
Yeah, it's a really good game.
This game is amazing.
Yeah, Soldier's Eyes, that's my
Okay,
favorite.
we're talking about Days Gone, and it just brings me a freaking Clorox commercial.
Yeah, because the days of dirty clothes are gone.
It's just another tight ad.
It's another tight ad.
Oh my gosh. Wait, Phil, what the frick? Oh my gosh, I need to ban this man.
Where is he?
He's in the chat.
He's in the chat. He said, I made an on-the-fly list again.
Oh,
What do you mean? Wait a minute, why was it on the fly? You knew about this stream for like 2 weeks.
I think Phil's just making another reason for us to just like come fuzzled.
Do we bring Phil in here?
That's up to you.
It's up to you,
I'm scared.
honestly.
Well, it depends on... Wait, what?
I said I'm scared.
I'm scared.
I'm scared. Well, it depends on how much longer y'all are down to stay up. Like, again, I don't have a bedtime with this stuff, but I wanted to at least get Daniel's out of the way.
Yeah, so make sure you guys listen to
Beavis and Butthead. I forgot this was on his list. I'm sorry.
I hear Phil might put Click Fighter on there.
He will.
Hey,
Bro,
Dirty
what
Fighter's
is the
actually
Clay
good.
Fighter soundtrack? I don't even remember what the soundtrack is.
Oh, I've never heard Click Fighter, so I wouldn't. I was just kidding.
They'll probably do most of the Mimi songs.
Goodness griefus. Oh, I guess his technically is a repeat. Well, you got an interesting list here, Daniel. I love Twisted Metal, but I honestly don't remember the soundtrack at all. And I can't even really... I don't know if I can bother fact-checking you right now on whether or not some of these are, like, licensed songs or not. So I'm just going to take your word for it.
Twisted Metal was one of those ones that had some licensed songs, but a majority of it was, created for the game.
Yeah, if it's... like that's why I put in the rules that if it's the majority of it is licensed music, then we might as well not bother putting it in. Wait, what, Phil? Hold on, I didn't... Hold on, let me check what he said in the
He
chat.
said, I'm practicing Smash, but I'll send you the list.
Bro, what? Fine. Send me your list. Oh, frick. Streamlabs telling people to put on song requests. No, there's no song request tonight.
Oh, Phil, for the record, it's top 12 with 500 mentions. Typically.
Yeah, so Phil, you can message me your list and I'll add to the spreadsheet. Either way, like I did with Nick. In fact, Nick's... Actually, I need to... Sorry. Nick's, I need to, order or whatever. Actually, where is Nick?
Oh, I like that you put the rules on the stream knowing that Phil's breaks on.
I've... Lupe Fiasco, you gotta make sure. I'd put that song on if I wouldn't get DMCA'd. What?
But you leave Lupe Fiasco alone.
That song is sick. You better make sure. I don't even know if some of y'all know what song I'm talking about. Can I play that song? I don't know.
Which song are you trying?
Like this, I wasn't kidding. It's called "Make Sure." That's the Lupe Fiasco song.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I can put that on without getting DMCA'd. Some of this stuff probably somehow will get DMCA'd anyway. I don't know. But hopefully y'all are having fun. Yeah, top 12, Phil, and then I guess as many honorable mentions as you want. Howdy, Brandon. This is our top... Oh, actually, I just realized my title is wrong in the freaking spreadsheet. Top 12 game soundtracks. And I'll put up the rules that we did one more time. Rating freaking game soundtracks based on particular titles of games. You have to differentiate between each title. So you're picking based off of a specific game's music. Honestly, I might adjust these rules if we do this again, because there are some series like the Persona series that, like Persona and Under Night, I take it back. Like Under Night and Melty, where the bulk of the soundtrack is from its first game, and then for future iterations, it's just adding to it because it's new themes. I don't know. I might even make an exception for that later. We'll see. And actually, when we get to the end of this and we do our mulligans, Sandy specifically, we definitely got to revisit her, and I need to do a judgment call on one of her picks. But we'll get to that later when we get to mulligans. But Daniel, wait, were you never mind. You weren't paying attention, were you?
No, just for that one part.
Goodness grief. Daniel, do you have any closing words, or do you got to skedaddle?
Closing words. Go check out Soldier's Eyes on the Days Gone OST. If you guys are interested in Soul Calibur, make sure to check out the Butter Squad stream tomorrow on my channel.
Wait, Ballad of the Windfish.
We should be going live, I would say, between like 7:30 and 8. Usually Friday's a little bit of a later start because we do stay on for a while. So
yeah, if you're following me on Twitch, you're legally obligated to follow Daniel. If you don't,
thank God I don't follow you.
Capcom will actually come and arrest you. Like social distancing, not even acknowledged Capcom. Specifically, I have no affiliation with Capcom, but they will somehow come and arrest you if you're not following Dasamuran on Twitch.tv.
Yeah. And tomorrow's it's a summer edition of Soul Calibur, so make sure to tune in.
Soul Calibur After Dark Summer Edition. That sounds like great waifu material.
That's Girls Gone Wild stuff, man.
So make sure you guys tune in tomorrow.
Girls Gone Soul Calibur.
Girls Gone Calibur.
Killick.
Oh God, Keelik and the fish thing. That's wrong.
Me.
But all right,
Wait,
everyone,
Ballad of the Windfish.
With that being said, I am out. Thank you guys for having me. B-Boy Sonic, thank you for having me.
Keep churning that
No
butter.
worries.
Oh, we'll keep churning that butter, right? AKA, my name is Buttercream.
Again, y'all can churn your butter or do whatever, but as long as we don't hear it or see it, it's technically not breaking the rules.
Dude, of course. That's why we got that OnlyFans, man. Come on.
Yeah, I do have an OnlyFans account. If you guys are curious, I'm just...
$5. $5 gets you in.
Onlyfans.com/Dasamuran. If you put in the code Dasamuran, you get 10%. Does OnlyFans have coupon codes like that?
Can I plug in real quick in here?
Go ahead, dude.
Alright, so if you guys are interested in any type of
Well,
view,
actually,
style, energy,
before you plug, is there anything I can look at? Like, bring on the stream?
yeah,
Do I
Raise
just go to
Energy.
your
You can
channel?
look up Raise Energy or No Name Nerd, whatever you want to do. I'll do both.
I'm gonna just
I'll
go to
do
your
both
channel
plugs.
then. Let's do that. Twitch.tv/Dasamuran, which I made a bet with that I'll finish your banner before the weekend is over. Let's see if I can actually do that.
Yeah.
You won't.
You won't.
You won't? Oh my god.
It's like for whatever reason, you're like, nah, I'll do it later.
So, go ahead and do your plugs now. I got your stream right
So if you
here.
go all the way to the bottom, you'll see that I got a couple of links there. One for No Name Nerd. If you guys are interested in any customizable like esports jersey styles, you can completely customize them how to your liking. And if you use promotional code Dasamuran, you get 10% off of your purchase.
Hey yo.
Not only do they have jerseys, but they also have accessories and a bunch of other cool stuff. Yeah, you
Alright.
can even customize your mask if you want to.
Oh, wait.
Actually, now is the perfect time to do that. Gosh, dang it. Ay, ay, ay.
And then also, if you want to go over to Rep Sports real quick there.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna put on Goffred's theme real quick.
Why?
Because I want to, that's why. Did I even play it earlier? I don't remember, but I'm gonna play it again.
You're advocating dog beating. What's wrong with you?
No.
No. In fact, before I get canceled on Twitch and Twitter, I do not condone abuse of animals. If you are a Galford player, you better treat Poppy with the utmost safety and respect. All Galford players out there,
can you do
if
that
you
when you
intentionally
make
abuse
cards?
Poppy, you're terrible.
Giving Sandy this stink face right now.
No.
Dang.
Again, to be fair, Sandy, it's not her fault. I play Woo. If I don't lay the traps down, I'm just asking to lose, and I'm intentionally playing low tier. I'm gonna do what I need to, so it's not Sandy's fault.
Yeah,
Yes,
so-
it is.
It's Sandy's fault. It's Sandy's
No. It's never my fault.
Unless she actually isn't a dog abuser, and I didn't know about it. That would suck.
Oh no.
fault. Dear God.
Is that why?
Anyways,
Boom.
continue your
Perfect
plug,
right there.
Daniel.
Go back to that Baja line. So if you guys are interested in any type of different energy drinks that you guys want to experiment with,
This is a nice color. This looks yummy.
yeah, make sure you guys check out Raise Energy. They have some awesome flavors. For instance, like this Baja Lime one right here. Best way to explain it is if you're a fan of the Baja Blast Mountain Dew, you will definitely like Baja Lime. It is an energy drink, so of course it has caffeine. It's zero sugar, no crash and stuff like that. And I'm not just saying that because, you know.
Sounds like Phil's plug for Game Fuel,
But,
minus the vitamins
but
and
if you
minerals.
use a promotional code Dasamuran, do you get 15% off? No. You get 15%
Phil in the chat,
purchases
if you
of Raise Energy or any of the Rep Sports products.
That'd be funny if Phil was in the chat and he was like, actually, yeah, if you put Dasamuran on the Game Fuel website, you get 15% off.
But
If knowing Phil, he would have put like, if you put Waves another one into such link, you get 10% discount on the game fuel for Mountain Dew Game Fuel.
but if you
That's
guys are
full of
interested-
vitamins and minerals and everything else that he said.
Yeah,
But
right.
if you guys are interested, make sure you guys go check that stuff out and use
Yeah,
promotional
and check-
code Dasamuran and get yourself some discounts there.
Dasamuran.
Neat.
Check out Daniel's channel. Follow him. There will be a banner here soon. I promise. I really want to finish that banner. I just suck at drawing landscapes.
But cool. With that being said, thank you guys once again. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Alright.
See you later,
Yep.
alligator.
Peace out, Buttercream.
Yep. Butter Squad, I'll
Peace
I'll
out,
see you guys tomorrow.
And I guess now I gotta do a freaking Butter Squad banner. Anyways, excuse me. I'm gonna hit y'all watching with a quick ad. If you're subscribed, you're not even gonna see the ad. And we will be right back. Just gonna do some quick banter. I'm gonna. Oh, I need to grab my freaking lemon. Not lemonade. My tea that's over there. But thank you all, those of you that have been tuning in. Um, Once this is uploaded to YouTube, it'll have the social media of everyone that's been in the stream. Definitely be sure to give everyone a follow once it's up on YouTube. You can follow this channel if you feel like it. I'm going to be streaming fairly consistently. I got some stuff lined up. And I appreciate all of you that have been supporting the channel. What is it, 6 more subs, and I can put the 3rd emote that I made. And we'll see what we do from there. But let me hit y'all with a quick ad real quick, and then we're going to wrap up the top 4 in bulk of what we've got. Thank y'all for watching so far. And I was gonna say y'all can keep talking if you want. I'm just
Dude, you trying to get
doing
that
channel
Bullshitting
shenanigans.
Bullshitting.
This is why, well, in fact, I don't know if y'all know, but David, as in Papercut David, he messaged me a while back telling me thank you for continuing the shenanigans one way or another on Thursdays. And I guess I'm glad that in a way we've maintained the Sencow Shenanaroos through this. This is fun.
It's all great.
Well, I definitely like doing streams like this. Until we play another soundtrack, I'm just gonna play Gendro's. Actually, no, scratch that. Screw you, Gendro. I'm playing Yashamaru's theme.
Or you could be playing Flying Batteries, you know.
Oh, actually, you're right. After this, I'm gonna play Flying Battery.
Lava Reef Zone.
Flying Battery is mad frustrating though when I was younger though.
Yeah.
Now it's not as hard, but wait, what?
To be honest, like I've never really listened to the Sonic and 3 soundtrack, and only because
Really?
Yeah, because Sonic 2 was like the only Sonic game at the time that I played, and the next Sonic game wasn't until like the advanced game, the Sonic Battle advanced games.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Holy
Sonic.
yo.
Okay,
yo,
so huh?
Yo, real quick. Sorry to interrupt. Apparently it was just announced Shaman King anime is getting a reboot. Fuck yeah.
What?
Hell yeah. That's
Hold up.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Shaman King anime is getting a reboot. Fuck yeah.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
I'm good for the night. You don't need to know my top 4.
Shaman King anime reboot. Shaman King. Holy cow.
Honestly, I feel like that's something you, Ron, should watch. If you
Wait,
haven't
Ron,
already.
No, I've seen. Well, I never finished it, but I've definitely. Keep in mind, a lot of my exposure to things was either somehow very briefly through friends or straight up through 4Kids.
4Kids.
In fact, as much as people meme on 4Kids, 4Kids gave me a lot of great exposure to stuff I wouldn't know about today. Shoutouts to Brooklyn Sanji and 4Kids One Piece.
I don't know about all that.
Yo, Brooklyn Sanji is freaking hilarious.
English dub.
Those of you that haven't heard the 4Kids dub for
tops.
One Piece, it's freaking great.
English dub One Piece is not.
It is amazing. It is.
You are high off your rocker right now. I need you to like.
Keep in mind, I also played a lot of One Piece Grand Battle and One Piece Grand Adventure, so I came to love the voices regardless.
I'm sorry.
But I will probably still always think of the Japanese voices now when I think of One Piece. I'm not even like super duper into One Piece, but those are the voices that stand out to me now. But the nostalgia for the 4Kids dub of One Piece will always hold a special place in my heart. Especially the freaking opening. Holy cow. The One Piece 4Kids opening is a freaking banger.
Now I know to take you off my Christmas card.
That is okay. I will
You on
forever
my
stand
list.
the 4Kids One Piece opening.
Put you on the
Dreamin'.
list.
I will remind me, and I will send you something that you can see and you'll get a good laugh at.
Oh my gosh.
The best
All right,
one
but
so far is the green versus purple for GTA 5.
Oh no.
are y'all ready to give your top fours in bulk?
Yeah.
And I guess by Quincy's request, I'll put on Flying Battery during all this. But when you're ready, go ahead and give your top four, Chief. Luis?
Okay. Alright.
I mean, you can go ahead. I'm waiting for the song to end, then I'll switch to Flying Battery.
Okay. Well, number four is Halo 2.
Is what?
Halo 2.
Nice.
Halo Dose.
Always good.
Halo 2. The music's amazing. Like,
It's always good.
number one is it pretty much solidified the good music that Halo has, but number two really perfected. Like,
Yeah.
the theme itself. Again, Sandy, I'm definitely going to show you this later. I will. Don't.
You better.
Better.
No,
Please educate her.
I absolutely will, and it's already taken. Okay. Anyways, yeah, man, there's not really much I could say. You know, it's great. You know, freaking grew up playing the Halo games. 2 was the best with music, and then 3 was the best with.
Luis getting emotional over there.
Yeah.
Hey, again, like when it comes to Halo, I'll be emotional with you, man.
Missiles. Rockets.
Rockets, dude.
If I had an Xbox, honestly, I'd probably be playing Halo a little too much.
Why don't you have an Xbox?
That's a good question.
Why don't you convert to Xboxism?
I should just get an Xbox.
Because there's too much good stuff on PS4. The PS4 is like such a, it's a console. Like I don't really need anything else.
It is a console. You're not wrong.
What's your top 3, dude?
Okay.
That was good.
Alright, my number 3 is Devil May Cry 5.
Oh.
Dude, like,
Bang, bang,
yeah.
bang.
Freaking Devil Trigger.
Oh, my devil trigger.
Yeah, man. Devil May Cry 5 soundtrack is amazing. A lot of the
Devil May Cry Cinco.
Cinco, man. The reveal of the game was amazing. Soundtrack was just fucking incredible. Like, even the ambient stuff between the games like between the action is really good. Like, it really pulls you in to go for, you know, like triple S rank and all that. And I don't know if this technically counts with the soundtrack, which no, it totally does. When you get better ranks, the music kind of hypes up more. You know, the announcer, just like a KI announcer, like announces your rank, and it's
funny that you say that because I'm gonna mention a game later that does something similar to that.
Yeah, dude, it's really hype. It gives me so much KI vibes, and I think that's why I love it.
It's good when games can hype you up in that manner.
Yeah, my top 3 pretty much summarizes that. So,
what's your number 2 then?
My number 2 is Doom 2016.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
Doom.
Oh my god, I could talk for hours, dude. Talk for hours about how much or like why I love this soundtrack.
I've heard him. I believe it because I've heard him.
Yeah, dude. Mick. This is my list of why I love Mick Gordon.
Love confession.
Yeah, it literally is. It's just my confession. Doom 2016 soundtrack is very detailed. a lot of all these like different instruments that they use for Mick Gordon. He was the composer of that game. He pays really close attention to all those specific details that you add in the game. Like if you look at like the sound, I don't know what you call them, like the sound bar or something.
I don't know music terminology.
Yeah, me neither. He adds all these like satanic logos to fit the game, and like once again, man, they do remix versions of the original games, and it's incredible. Like my favorite stage is probably the Argent Tower, probably. But
Argent Tower?
I need to look this up. But anyways, the point is there's a stage that has the Doom 3 theme remixed in it, and it's pretty amazing. Like, because I love Doom theme so much, it almost got a mention. But because Doom 2016 had a remix version of it with Mick Gordon's take on it, man, it's incredible. I love it. So, what could I possibly love more than Doom 2016 soundtrack?
That's an excellent question.
Jose knows this. Sandy knows this. It's pretty undeniable because it hasn't already been mentioned. It's Killer Instinct 2013.
Yeah.
Dude, like...
I'm surprised you didn't say Turok.
Turok.
You know what, dude? Turok does have great music. Turok 2 is the only one that I've played. And it does.
I've only played the newer one that was on 360.
That's a big mistake.
Bro, that game was fun.
Nah, it was okay. The one on the OG Xbox was bad. Anyways, Killer Instinct 2013. I don't think there's a single song in that game that I dislike. All, like, everything. Once again, Mick Gordon, the composer, my music god. He...
Lord and Savior.
Yeah, straight up for me. He helped bring back the series that I loved for like 17 years. And the fact that the music is so good really helps me appreciate like why I love this series so much. Once again, the hard rock and metal kind of side of me is a little bit biased towards it, but because KI is pretty much the game that really made me love being a gamer. And the music to back it up, it's freaking perfect, man. Like, it's just... I can't really express how much, like, this specific series, like, influenced me to be like a gamer.
Yeah, I got you. In fact, you mentioned rock, but I had to put on TJ's theme.
Yeah. TJ's theme is incredible. Him, Cinders, Eagles, Idols is pretty good. I could go on, but I also don't want to like add another hour to this stream.
Hey man, if y'all got all night, I got all night. We're big chilling.
Yeah, like Cap.
But definitely figured that would be at your top, Chief.
Freaking Captain America, I could do this all day.
Well, hopefully the next person that can do this all day. Jose, are you good?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, what's your top 4?
So my number 4 is Bastion.
Oh.
The reason being is because even the composer himself has said that the music that he created for it is a mix of bluegrass and techno, and it somehow magically works. I don't even listen to bluegrass, but yet I love the music in that game. Like,
they make it work.
Yeah, that's one of those games that I can honestly say I've turned it on and just kind of let the character stand there for like 30 minutes just to listen to the music.
That's how you know you have a good soundtrack, when like people spend time not playing the game and just let the game sit and just listen to stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I know I could go on YouTube and listen to the tracks, but there's just something about being able to see like the artwork in the game and everything while it's playing. It's like, oh, dude, I'm mellow.
Yeah. Like for me personally, fighting game character select themes will do that to you. Where like you're not even you had the intention of like go into training mode and lab your Twitter combo whatever, but you just end up sitting in the character select theme for like 10 minutes and you're like, why? Wow, frick! I was supposed to be playing the game. I'm just sitting there listening to the song.
I could think of a.
I do that with Granblue a lot, honestly.
I could think of a character select theme that could be repeated a lot. Freaking Killer Instinct 2.
Yeah.
KI2.
Yeah.
Also, TJ Combo Steve is still playing.
It's great.
What is your number 3? Top 3 boys.
My number 3 is going to be Guilty Gear X2, aka Midnight Carnival.
Okay.
Oh.
Mainly because to me, and this is just my personal opinion, I love all the Guilty Gear soundtracks, but X2 is the one that if you can only listen to one for the rest of your life, that's it. Like, there's just something about it that it just...
Cut above the rest.
Yeah, like, it just... The music just seems, like, harder, stronger, you know... it gets you more pumped, like, when you're fighting. Even if you're getting your ass handed to you, the music in the background just gets you like, okay, no, you beat me 200 times. I'm gonna beat you 201st, bitch. You know?
I'm gonna get that dub
I feel
eventually,
that.
man.
Yeah, get that dub eventually, and then look, my internet's gonna fuck up, and I can't play no more.
Sadie, stop fucking with my Switch.
I will mess up everyone's internet.
But yeah, and to be perfectly honest, that was the first game for Guilty Gear that I played back in high school. Yeah, out of the entire Guilty Gear, franchise, that was like the first one. Kind of like, Third Strike was the first Street Fighter game for me. And so, yeah, that's always kind of just been like the go-to. I mean, to this day, I still listen to that soundtrack when I'm at work. So, well, all of these.
Yeah, so the nostalgia factor's definitely there.
Yeah. So that's the number 3.
Okay.
Alrighty. Number 2.
And number 2 is No More Heroes 2.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
This time you put the 2.
Exactly.
This is honestly why I was asking you to clarify earlier, because I've never played No More Heroes, but I've heard the No More Heroes 2 soundtrack, and holy Toledo.
Yeah, to be perfectly honest, it's one of those ones, like I said, with the first No More Heroes game, all you need to do is
I'm going to put that on right now, I'm sorry.
All you need to do is listen to the opening theme. For No More Heroes 2, listen to Philistine. Like, that's that right there. I can already tell you she's going to be your waifu, Ronald, and you bastard, quit stealing waifus.
Bro, what you mean?
The girl whose song is Philistine, like when you see.
Well,
her...
I'm playing the song, but let's look up the wifey real quick. Let's take a look.
Another wife.
More.
Another mulligan for Ronald.
Heroes 2. What's her name?
I'm trying to remember her name. Give me 1 second. Crap, where is it?
This song is freaking sick.
I believe her name is Alice Twilight. No, that's not her. Sorry, wrong one.
Not Alice Twilight?
No, it should be Margaret Moonlight.
Margaret?
Yeah, Margaret Moonlight.
I probably should check if it's gonna be safe for work or not. Oh well.
No, it's safe.
Margaret Moonlight.
Yeah.
The frig? She looks like a Persona character.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, he fell in love with the game.
Okay, so she's got the whole goth Lolita thing going, right? That was the intention. Is this her main outfit?
Yeah, that's her main outfit.
Okay, yeah. So she's the goth Lolita waifu. I'd have to see in game how she is, but
Yeah, I would say if you're gonna try
wait,
to watch
what is
anything,
this weapon?
her weapon is two scythes that form into a rifle.
Bro, it's a freaking ruby weapon. Okay, she's slowly approaching waifu status. She has a freaking ruby weapon.
Interesting.
I'm gonna look back into that. Anyways, No More Heroes soundtrack is sick. It's another game that's like, it's another soundtrack that's selling me on the game just from the songs alone.
Yeah. So that was my number 2, and then my number 1. This is hands down. Yeah, I listen to it like more than you would think. And well, here in the States, it went by a different name. So I'm going to call it by the name it was here in the States, which is a Jet Grind Radio.
Jet Grind Radio. Should I just call it Jet Set Radio to...
I mean, you can. I just call it Jet Grind because, like I said, here in the States, that's what they labeled it as.
Yeah. Well, because I'm also marking repeats on the list.
Yeah.
Jet Grind. Gosh, just said such a good soundtrack. Gosh dang it, man.
And then that game, I mean, aside from just it was like one of my favorite games of all time. It's also one of the first games where, even though I know it's not the first game to do it, but the fact that you find out that the story you were playing was kind of just like a made-up story. Yeah, I was like, holy shit. I got so invested and you guys were lying to me the whole time.
Oh, man. Actually, I don't know if I mentioned it before, but like, not even just one game or the other, but just the whole entirety of Jet Grind. Like, every song in Jet Grind, as far as I've ever listened to, this is like a vibe and B-boy soundtrack.
Also, like, if you want a good companion piece to it, look up 2 Mellow Stories of Tokyo To.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I actually I bought the vinyl that he released.
There we go. Memories of Tokyo, right?
Tokyo To.
Yeah. Like, see, you guys can see that I've already, like, viewed it before. Good freaking stuff. Good freaking shout out.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's that. And then I know right now there's, like, a game you can download on PC and play multiplayer with a bunch of people and shit like that. I just haven't done it yet.
Freaking word. Good stuff. Look at this list. This is a respectable list, my dude.
Well, I try. Even though you gave me gripes about the whole honorable mentions.
Look, man. Look at these honorable mentions.
You said you can put multiple. You didn't.
I say that, but keep in mind, every time we've done these streams, people have a bunch of honorable mentions. Your honorable mentions is literally half the size of the whole list.
What was Jose in the previous streams?
Exactly.
That is true. I'll hold that. Sandy, what's your top 4?
Gotcha.
Alright. My 4th one's Final Fantasy.
Oh.
Christ Core.
Wait, whoa, hold on, you were cutting out. Final Fantasy, which one?
7. Crisis Core.
As in the... Hold on.
Crisis Core.
Hold the guacamole.
Hold the guacamole.
Just put FF Crisis Core.
You said that, and I just instinctively started typing it. But you know what? Let's just do that.
Okay. You know that all the songs from that list can go from like really hype battles to very sad times.
Sad boys.
Well, the first thing that came up was The Price of Freedom.
Yes,
So let's,
that specific song.
6-wheel fucking truck.
I love this. It was my first Final Fantasy, so I have.
Oh, I put the search link into the YouTube search.
Wow.
Ronald, please.
Please.
Oh boy, another Clorox ad. Why are they playing Clorox ads? I don't understand.
Clean the
I
streams.
guess they want you to drink bleach.
Oh no.
Oh, Sandy's also trying to make me freaking depressed with this music.
I know.
I didn't say The Price of Freedom specifically.
I mean, that's the first song that came up. Why is that?
Because it's an important song.
Is it though?
Is it though? What's your number 3 before we get into freaking spoiler territory?
It's been a while, so I don't really remember. So, but yes, it's important.
What's your number 3?
Alright, my number 3, this is no surprise. Devil May Cry 5.
Ooh.
But yes.
Bang, bang, bang.
I think that's the first song that I ever liked.
Pull my leg switch.
No.
Pull my legs.
Oh gosh, that's gonna be my theme song.
Oh no.
Pull my leg switch.
Dang.
Goodness griefus. I'm gonna put on that song now.
But yeah, my first. Oh, what?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, so like my first Devil May Cry, I really loved it, and like it made me want to play the older games. Yeah, and you know, after playing the older games, I kind of appreciate how far Devil May Cry has come. Freaking Virgil.
The journey.
Freaking Virgil.
You motivated?
Of course, Virgil.
Dude, summer Phyllis.
Virgil just.
Yeah, she's having an orgasm over it.
No.
No, she ain't turning no better right now.
No.
Yeah.
No, Empress, I don't intentionally want depressing music. It just naturally happens, either from suggestions or other things that I indulge in.
Okay.
Now you listen to Flying Batteries, though.
If you somehow make a depressing version of Flying Battery Zone, you wildin'. Actually, I take that back. The Sonic fanbase has made outstanding remixes, for better or worse, of a lot of different songs.
Yeah.
So they could probably make that happen somehow.
Ronald, add Legacy to the list too, or to the queue.
Legacy?
Yeah, Devil May Cry
As
5
in-
Legacy.
Okay.
Just add Sonic Boom.
Well, first things first. Sandy, what's your number 2?
Okay, my number 2, it's gonna be Octopath Traveler.
Oh, I was wondering.
Interesting.
And,
I love Octopath Traveler.
also, side note, I might want to go to freaking McDonald's after this.
Denny's?
Sorry, that was random, but
Denny's?
I just had like an instant craving for McDonald's for some reason.
Denny's?
Look at these.
Yo, Denny's?
Denny's?
Virtual Denny's?
Virtual Denny's.
I've been saying, you guys think I'm kidding, but if we did virtual Denny's on the homebrew.net Discord, that'd be freaking
I
great.
think Virtual Denny's is where we're on a group chat and we just stare at the Denny's ad.
No, we order to go, we take pictures of our food, and then we just talk like we always do at Denny's.
But I don't want y'all to see what I got.
We all know it's.
What could you possibly be ordering from Denny's that you're ashamed of?
I didn't say I'm ashamed. I just don't want you to see it.
You don't want to show your Bourbon?
You don't like Bourbon burgers?
No.
I'm sorry, Sandy.
No, they're bringing back the Bourbon.
The Bourbonic Plague?
Burpin.
The Bourbonic.
I mean, you could always bring back milkshakes and check.
Milkshakes and check?
That's better, thank you. Oh my god.
It's funny how
Everyone has to take a picture of their milkshake.
it's funny how everybody that knows that meme thinks that I do it the best.
Say it with enthusiasm.
I do.
You say it like you were the
It's
guy
a-
that did it.
Yeah, it's a little too good. I think that's what it is.
Nah. Well, you think I hired him off? Paid him off?
I think you were in on that freaking dine and dash.
Nah.
It was staged.
Wasn't
It was staged. It was on a freaking
Yeah,
video.
I was the pimp.
I'm about to say candid camera and show my age.
Dang.
I was the pimp.
Oh no.
What's your number one, Sandy?
My number one, my favorite RPG. That's also like the older brother of Octopath Traveler.
Mario RPG.
Persona 2.
No.
What's your...
Shadow the Hedgehog.
No, it's not Shadow the Hedgehog. It's
Oof.
Bravely Default.
Oh, I've been curious about those games for the longest time.
The battle system is so actually pretty interesting. Like, it's not the same whenever you fight in battles. Like, it's not the same. Like attack. You know, like sometimes like the order's different most of the time. So, but I mean, like, what was it, the Brave and Default? Yeah.
Oh, I just realized. Sorry, Phil sent me his list like an hour ago.
Oh.
I'll put it on the end over here, but continue, Sandy. I'm sorry.
But yes, I love Bravely Default. Revo, that he's the composer. I think if you guys hear the first opening of Attack on Titan, that's basically what he brought to. Like,
really?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like all the music's so energetic. Like the environments, the music, it all blends it together. So great. Yes, and
You've kind of sold me on Bravely Default now.
I can't wait for Bravely Default 2.
Oh, so it is a real thing. It's happening?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I saw rumors about that some time ago.
They have a demo on the Switch now, so it's kind of...
Well, that's nifty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So I'm hoping...
Is that his list?
No, yeah, this is a... Oh, wait, my bad.
Oh my god, he put Sonic R in the fucking...
Okay, so as much as I dislike Sonic R actually is full of bangers.
Crazier.
So, Sonic R was in that list of games that, like, I got tired of the songs from hearing it so much, but then it's the kind of thing where if you take some time away from a song long enough, you start to like it again. Like Yuzu's theme in Under Night, I was struggling so much with the combos, I genuinely got tired of Yuzu's theme. And then I just needed to step away from it, and now I like her theme again.
Yeah.
Sonic R is the same way.
Dude, Phil, you disappoint me, man. Where's Ki?
Where's Ki? Actually, he only put 10. He didn't put 12.
He put Crazier Taxi. That could have been Ki, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, he's still got 2 spots to fill. Same with Nick. He has 1 more. Actually, no, Nick has 2 more spots to fill.
Well, I'm guessing he thought it was
I
top
told
10.
he said in the chat it was top 12. Phil, you
Yeah.
were paying
I
attention,
did tell
weren't
him
you?
that
Actually,
too, yeah.
I don't know
Gosh,
if he's on
dang.
here.
I don't know. I'll get to Phil and Nick later on because they're I don't know if these are ordered or not, and they still have blank spots to fill.
Mhm.
But there's Phil's list if y'all are curious.
I'm not anymore.
Gosh dang, you don't want to see if he redeems his choices?
Sonic Racing.
Where's Daytona, Phil?
Daytona. I'm gonna put that on.
I was gonna put Daytona on there, but then I was like, that's better for like a top 10 song list and not a OST.
Yeah.
You better put Bust a Groove on there, Jose.
Oh, of
my
course.
God.
You
you
gotta
Yeah.
gotta praise Sapo.
Or Bust a Move, whatever it's called.
Yeah, gotta praise Sapo.
Pretty Sapo.
Gotta praise the Sapo.
Sapo.
Freaking Daytona.
Everybody Super Sonic Racing.
Wait, use the game you proposed. Which one was it? Also, I don't know. In general, when we finish these, I post the pictures in the FreshDC group, and I use them as a thumbnail, kind of. But I'll ask them about it before I post anything. But Quincy, do you want to do yours, and then I'll do mine, and then we'll do Mulligans? Or do you want us to go in order?
Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let's see. What am I on? Number 4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so number 4 is going to be Metal Gear Solid 2. Sons
Oh.
of Liberty.
That's a surprising amount of repeats.
Is it though?
I mean, well, out of how broad this category is, it kind of is surprising how many repeats there are in these lists.
Well, because think a lot of games actually have licensed music.
I guess, well, depending on the genre, yeah.
Because let's be realistic, if you didn't have the licensed rule, more than half of us would have put a Tony Hawk game in there.
Oh yes.
I would have easily put Crazy Taxi.
Or Crazy Euro Taxi.
Which technically we could have put Crazy Taxi on here because the console version didn't have nearly as much licensed music.
Well, yeah, that's why, like, if someone puts Crazy Taxi, I would give you the benefit of a doubt. You're judging off of its original music.
I feel.
I don't know. Phil's list, I probably would have to double check and fact check later anyway.
Yeah.
But Metal Gear Solid 2, solid choice.
Yeah, I can't
How do
wait.
you not like Supersonic Racing though?
Everybody.
Yeah.
Oh man, what's your top 3, Chief?
Okay. For number 3, it's gonna be Capcom vs SNK 2.
Hey.
Oh boy, where was it?
It was on mine.
There it is. There we go. This is Tuna with Bacon. This is True Love we're possibly making.
Ronald, please.
True Love we're making.
Ronald, you have to treat me to dinner first.
Yeah.
You know the rule.
At least
You know the rule, dude.
Hey, if I somehow beat y'all in Capcom vs SNK 2, y'all owe me dinner. I'm trash at that game.
Nah.
The only dinner you'll be getting is like a cheeseburger from McDonald's.
I'm fine with that right now, honestly. I don't know why I want McDonald's. McDonald's is trash.
Go get the
McDonald's
But-
is trash.
I kind of want that right now. After the stream is over, I'm probably going to McDonald's.
Why?
Because there's so many mulligans he wants to do. He's like, oh, I just need to eat those away.
A burger for Mulligan.
What's your number 2?
My number 2 is gonna be Sonic Adventure 2.
I dig it.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
There's another.
He just came on himself. What the hell, dude?
not gonna lie, I had an anime girl moment there.
Yeah, it shows.
He just had an Ahiga moment.
Yeah, I'll be real. I felt all of that, and I'm gonna put it in italics because you already know what's coming on my
Ronald,
list.
Oh yeah.
Did you like it though? He didn't say no yet. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, he hasn't said no yet. So
Like, oh my god. In fact, you can elaborate on Sonic Adventure 2 as much as you freaking want, but I'm probably gonna be, bro. I ain't even put a song, but the next thing it put in the queue is freaking "Can You Feel the Sunshine." Why was this next? Phil's gonna be summoned out of the freaking depths of AOL.
oh my god. With the
It's been an ongoing roast of Phil that he has terrible internet connection.
Jeez.
That's why I asked him if he fed his hamster.
The McDonald's internet.
Phil better not be entering Smash tourneys on freaking McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Ew.
Well, it's okay. He doesn't have to do it during Evo anyways.
It's not even yet, Evo.
Exactly.
Exactly.
What's your number 1, man?
Jesus, it just reminds me of the Mighty Keith.
Yo, if y'all don't watch Mighty Keith, by the way, all y'all should be subscribed to his channel.
Dude, what are you talking about? Mighty Keith's one of my friends from back east.
Bro, for real?
Yeah.
East.
And,
His videos are so freaking
I
great.
thought you said
That's what's up. Fucking his Evo outtakes are just the best. I have like. a
That's gonna be
set
Sandy with her lag switch, apparently.
The lag switch?
Dang.
Sandy's on that lag switch .zip.
Lagswitch.exe.
Lag switch.exe. What's your number 1, Quincy?
Sandy.exe. Alright. My number one is.
Y'all saying like I'm a virus, like a computer virus?
Oh, you're
Have you actually played Sonic.exe?
I
seen things.
stayed far away from it. The creepypastas were enough.
That is like creepypasta horror galore. And
Yeah,
then
I ain't
you have
about that,
Sandy.exe,
Chief.
It's like that. That's where it is. Sandy.exe.
I think I saw Markiplier play that a long time ago.
Yeah,
He did.
Hell. There's actually someone who had fully beat it. I can't remember who it was, but like they fully beat it, and it was really weird.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about Sandy.exe and just her, like, coming up behind Luis and just, like...
Goodbye.
Dude,
why won't you play Soul Calibur with me?
Oh, no.
Oh.
I don't know, Ronald. Why won't you play Soul Calibur with us?
Okay,
Ron.
look.
At
Should I make that a
play
sub goal?
character, you ass.
30 subs and I'm gonna become a Soul Calibur god?
There you go.
With Haramaru?
Yo, freaking Empress. She's really calling y'all out. Those EXE games are boring. They have no sense of tension.
I could do it better.
Freaking. Actually, for those who don't know, they could. They were in my game design classes. They probably could make a better EXE game.
Okay.
Well, .exe, I mean.
Okay.
Anyways, Quincy, number 1.
Okay. Number 1, and this is definitely not on anybody's list, but it was mentioned before, but it's going to be The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening.
Oh.
Yeah, that's... Wow, dude, that's the first Zelda game. Or Zelda thing. Fuck.
My thing with the Legend of Zelda soundtrack, I like specific songs
Yeah.
from all the soundtracks.
Right. There's specific songs that you like from like almost every Zelda game, but the one from Link's Awakening, like almost every single song is enjoyable. And there's no way in hell that you can listen to Telltale Heights and not like that song.
Yeah.
Ballad of the Windfish, that's also a great song as well. But Link's Awakening is it's definitely one of the better games in terms of music choices.
Oh, dude. Emperor Smooth is very happy about that. Oh, Empress Moth. Sorry.
Ooh.
Sorry. You could blame Ronald. It's his stream.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Wow.
I know you guys are mentioning other songs.
Brain for the entire last minute. Got it.
No, okay, so you guys are mentioning certain songs, but there's a particular song that I love. And I'm trying to remember the freaking name of it. It's driving me nuts now.
What game is it from?
Honestly, I heard it from Smash.
Of course.
God.
You're gonna have to be a little more specific than that.
Is it hidden? Is this it?
Just mispronounced.
Nope, that's not it. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, not that one either. Sorry, I just realized I can't even see what I'm freaking browsing.
Yeah.
Ronald, you should know this.
Sorry, I don't want to continue until I find this freaking song. It's gonna drive me nuts.
Which song is it?
Like,
I don't know the name. That's the problem. Should I just hum it for y'all?
Okay, hold on. You said it's from Smash, right?
Oh wait, Brawl. Let me go to Brawl.
it's in Brawl? Is it
Yes.
is it the Hidden Forest?
It might be.
Is it a DJ theme?
Wait, Hidden Mountain and... Wait,
Is that what
is
it
it a
is?
what theme?
Hidden Mountain and Forest?
Let's try that.
I like that one. It's pretty good.
Nope.
I think that one's good.
Nope.
Which character do you see?
Oh wait, was it? No, it was Brawl. I'm pretty sure it was Brawl.
Ronald's freaking out, man.
Apparently.
God.
They were trying
Okay,
to help
sorry.
him.
Could just... Yeah, just... Continue. I'm gonna keep. Oh wait, no, that was your number one.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Wow, all right.
Farting hard, dude.
No,
Right?
actually,
That's
he did have a really good list. In fact, thanks to him, I'm honestly gonna go buy Shantae tonight. Not even exaggerating.
It's a really good game.
Shantae.
Speaking of, if I remember correctly, they are doing a sale on Shantae right now.
Yep.
For real?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Now's our chance to freaking cop it. Nope, not that song. I'm gonna do my best to find this song before I give my top 4.
Seriously, what you said it's from Brawl,
It's
right?
not the. Actually, is it Brawl? It might have been Melee. I might just be an idiot. Wait a minute.
Is it Termina Bay?
Wait, what?
Termina Bay.
Wait, why does Termina Field come up?
I don't know.
Is it a song that's tied to a character or tied to the game?
I think it's tied to the stage.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Wait.
Is it the main one you hear on Temple?
Maybe.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wait.
Wait, sorry. Frick, I am... No, not that.
Oh,
It's not the Temple theme.
No, it's not. First of all, it's not Hyrule Temple.
First of all.
It's not the Termina whatever. Never mind. It might be Brawl.
Oh my god. Killing.
Killing me. Small.
I'm trying, man.
Ugh. He's self-destructing.
Ocarina of... No.
Is it a Legend of Zelda thing?
Ah. Dang it! What is
That
that
is a Legend
song?
of Zelda song. That is a Legend of Zelda
What?
song in Brawl.
Yeah.
That's why I can't think of the name.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. Those of you watching, I'm very sorry. I just want to remember what it is, and I'll give my top 4. I promise.
I know what
Give me a sec. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Dark World. Is that it?
Maybe.
Possibly.
Because you hear it when you're playing through the Subspace Emissary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that... Bro, it was Dark World! Yes! Ah!
Proud of you, Ronald.
See, we got this. We persevere, and we don't give up. We are freaking Naruto characters.
Yes.
Nice.
Somewhere Jose is sleeping.
It was freaking Dark World. I love this song. I don't know why. But I love this song.
All of that.
Bro, are you serious? He probably knew what song we were talking about this whole time.
Wait, what was it?
It's Dark World from Brawl. I don't even know if
Wait,
this is
the
like the
Zelda
original
song?
version or not.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes!
shit, I didn't know it. Sorry.
Oh my, I should... Ooh.
As soon as you hummed it, I was like, oh yeah, it's that.
It was... Oh, freaking Jose. I'm mad at you now. I was sitting here trying to remember that song. I love this song. Anyways, I'm sorry, y'all, but now we can get to my top 4, which is funny enough. This OST isn't even in my freaking top 4.
Why?
Well, the thing with the Legend of Zelda soundtrack is I like very specific songs sprinkled across the whole series. So, like, I couldn't personally put a Legend of Zelda game on my list. I just like particular songs. Same goes for, Wind Waker.
Oh, Wind Waker's got good music.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, the thing with Wind Waker is I can't tell if PM made me love Toon Link and thus love Wind Waker, or if playing Wind Waker made me love Toon Link and love him in PM. I don't remember what caused what, but I love Toon Link as a character. Toon Link is so freaking great.
Tink is great. I
Gosh,
didn't like him in Brawl.
well, yeah, because PM just did him better in every way.
I said Brawl, not PM.
Like, well, it's I just like what they did. Top 4, boys. Here we go. Oh man. Okay. So the question is, for this song, do I put on the theme or do I put? Let me see.
Yes.
¿Por qué no los
Number
dos?
4, buddy.
¿Por qué no quieres dos?
Los dos.
Let's just put on.
What are your
Let's just put on a sick. Yeah. Oh baby. Alrighty.
Ronald, please put both your hands up right now.
Easy.
Hand check.
Number 4. Sonic freaking Unleashed, aka my favorite Sonic game of all time.
Really? So you
Yes.
really are furry.
Bro, how? Okay, what? Anyways, so the thing about Sonic Unleashed, the thing this can be honestly be said even more for Sonic 06, but this point in 06, 07 is like the turning point of when the Sonic soundtrack started going up to the next level of getting full orchestras, going super dummy ham on like the production of the music. It started with 06 and then it went even higher in Unleashed, because Unleashed, for those who don't know, it has the whole night and day thing. They do an amazing job of just making songs that really fit the atmosphere of the night and day stages in the hub worlds, in the stages themselves. Like, it's a semi-reoccurring theme in part of my list is not only is the quality of the music there, but the creativity with the music too, of where it truly fits the tone of the game. And again, Sonic Unleashed is just my favorite Sonic game of all time.
But you still a furry though.
Sure. What?
All right, for now.
Actually,
Know him.
little surprise / spoiler. That was actually another stream idea that I had.
You do
Top.
first stream, and then you name yourself as B-Boy Sonic Fun.
No. But eventually, I'll probably do like a discussion on like what it actually means to be a furry. We'll get to that later.
Why don't you tell us, Ron?
I don't know about that.
No, I'm saving that for a future stream because it's gonna be freaking hilarious. That's my number 4. Number 3, and frick, dig it. No, actually, no. It belongs here. It belongs here. I need to keep telling myself that.
Okay.
Actually, frick. No, I typed it out. Now I regret it. Oh, dang it. Sonic Adventure 2.
Ronald, you're
There it is.
Like, okay, so Empress pointed out in the chat, everyone here knows, everyone's parents probably know, the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack is freaking iconic. Live and learn! Like, not even just that song, but like, the entirety of Knuckles' songs, even, some people may think it's a meme, Knuckles' themes in the freaking game are freaking bangers. Like, holy cow. It's a whole like joke with Michael and some of my other friends of like, because for those who don't know, Hunted P was actually in jail for a little while. He's out of jail now. Shout outs to the homie. But frick, wait, what's the song? I'm just gonna put this song on. Sonic Adventure 2 is, the soundtrack is just full of so much personality. Like, the themes of the characters, the themes of the stages, you can feel the genre in each, like, that's the thing, this soundtrack spans genres. Like, what is there to say about the freaking Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack? It's so freaking amazing, and it sticks with you. It's definitely withstood the test of time. What?
No, I'm talking to myself. You go ahead.
Oh, and it's my second favorite Sonic game of all time. Like, goodness gracious, man. This soundtrack will be with me for the rest of my days.
It's
The soundtrack
the
is so good.
soundtrack of all time.
Like, goodness, man. Now I don't. Dang it. I'm gonna need to remake this freaking list.
Oh no.
God, getting me all nostalgic here. Cause my number 2. Let's just continue, please.
I thought that was your number 2.
Which I'm surprised y'all haven't mentioned this yet. Persona 5 specifically. Like, it's cool that y'all been shouting out other Personas, but like, Persona 5 soundtrack is so out of this world amazing. And remember what I said earlier about like a game like Sonic Mania having like such feel-good music? Persona 5, for the longest time... Okay, so here's the thing. When it comes to like tournaments, fighting game tournaments, I typically don't listen to music because I usually like fighting game soundtracks. But Persona 5 has been the one soundtrack that if I'm like genuinely trying to like focus and like feel in the zone, Persona 5 is a soundtrack that I listen to. Like Last Surprise, that song gets you freaking going. Like for me personally, I genuinely have a list of feel-good songs that I know will make me feel better no matter how terrible I feel. Last Surprise is on that list. Like, the Persona 5 soundtrack is such a good soundtrack. And not even just in terms of, like, the feel-good songs, but just the other general music in the game. Like, when you're just going around town. Tokyo Emergency, Tokyo Daylight. I still think it's the best Persona soundtrack of all time. They knocked it out of the park with the quality, and also the genre is, like, the direction of the genre is pretty established for the most part, aside from certain dungeons. Persona 5, they did an amazing job. I'm genuinely surprised none of y'all mentioned Persona 5.
Because we knew you were, so we left it for you.
I can't really say anything about Persona 5 because the whole Joker hype on Smash Ultimate kind of really turned me away from
like the series itself?
The series as a whole.
Oh. Oof. Well, I'll tell you right now, if you haven't played P5, go get P5 Royal and play it. I was going to try and get P5, and I've only partially spoiled myself to the soundtrack. I haven't spoiled myself to the game, thankfully. That's why I put P5 instead of P5 Royal, because so far there's only like 2 particular songs out of P5 Royal that I really, really like. Go play Persona 5. It's a freaking great game. But that leaves my number 1, though. And this is also, well, actually, it's not even really necessarily thanks to a particular YouTuber, but there's a YouTuber that not only put the whole soundtrack of this game, but they also put, I guess you could say unreleased versions of the soundtrack. That's what they call them anyway, because it's like edits, it's extensions and edits of the soundtrack that are like, it makes it even better. But this is my, for now, 3rd favorite game of all time. Nier Automata.
Ooh.
Yeah. Not only do I just love this game, and I know all the Nier hardcore fans always talk about how the previous games are the better ones. People that like Nier Automata are just thirsty nerds, whatever, I don't know. Until I play the originals, I'll just have to take your word for it. But Nier Automata, not only is it a great freaking game, but the soundtrack just grips you. Now, it's been a reoccurring thing that we've said where like soundtracks that fit the tone of the game and establish the atmosphere are really amazing, but also the creative direction of the soundtrack of Nier Automata is like wild, because there's like multiple layers of the songs for like different instances. There's like the quiet version, the dynamic version, and in between. There's like 4 different versions of every song, and then on top of that, it's like there's a bunch of lyrics, nonsensical lyrics in the background that you find out that they intentionally basically tried to combine different languages into like one weird amalgam of lyrics, and like that just makes it all the more wild to think about. And like the creative direction of the soundtrack is it makes you feel a certain way, for me at least. Like and this is one of the games that like I'm constantly listening to this soundtrack. I know some of you were mentioning that like some of the higher up soundtracks, they're the ones that you like consistently listen to. For me, it's kind of scattered, honestly, but these two are definitely soundtracks that I listen to all the time, especially because there's like really good extensions on YouTube.
I feel.
Gosh, I love this soundtrack, man. It's probably one of the main soundtracks that can borderline move me to tears, because it's just such a moving ambiance in some of these songs. And it's the kind of thing what you guys said before, where sometimes a song is tied to a particular moment in a game, and it just makes you feel it all the more. But that's my top 12 that I'm gonna mulligan in a few minutes.
Yeah, right. Like half of your list is invalidated at this moment.
Bro, okay, so for those who don't know, in fact, I forgot to put it on the rule set, my bad. We get 1 mulligan. You can reposition one thing on your list, or you can insert a new song into your list and shift the list accordingly. So, Luis, do you have any mulligans?
Not really, man. I like my list. I can't really think of anything else that could replace it. Fucking, like I said earlier, like KI2, I think deserves to be on the list, but I can't pick all 3 Killer Instinct games.
Oh, that's fair. And again, like this is kind of the reason why I usually say like it'll be good to revisit these and do these kind of things again.
Yeah.
So I'm down to make lists again.
Yeah. KI2 is specifically just for the character selecting.
Sounds like
See,
shit
again,
on
like
an
particular
honorable
song.
mention.
Yeah, it absolutely deserves to be. I just didn't want to put 3 Killer Instinct games on there.
Well, too late. I'm adding it to your honorable mention.
It's my very honorable.
Good lord, some guy. Let me just take up 15 honorable mentions along with my 15 regular choices.
I told y'all, this honorable mention is like half the list. In fact, before we get to your mulligan, if you have one, Jose, Sandy, do you have any criteria you wanted to elaborate on?
For me?
Yeah, for your choices, or is it just what you like?
My favorite when it comes to songs, I would like for them to be like orchestra and that, or just upbeat, energetic.
Alrighty, nice.
Most.
Okay. Jose, do you have any mulligans or no?
Yes, I do actually.
Well, I mean, do you have 1 mulligan? Because that's what we're sticking with.
Yeah.
So what's your mulligan?
My mulligan would actually go into the honorable mentions. So it would technically be, if we were like continuing past 12, it would be number 13. And it would basically, so I don't know how you want to put that in there, but have at it. It would be Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga.
Oh, snap!
Yeah, in your face. Nobody put Persona 5. Nobody put Digital Devil Saga.
Well, again, like, I forgot how I've come up. I think it might have just been like YouTube doing its algorithm shenanigans. But there were songs that I somehow came across of Digital Devil Saga, and there are some freaking bangers in that game.
Yeah, and the only reason
another game I've never played.
The only reason why it's an honorable mention is because of the fact that it's the only game well, one of the only games on this list, at least, that I never played myself, but I watched a friend play from start to finish. Like, literally, there were weekends where just hanging out, watching one person playing a game. Like, a bunch of us were just hanging out doing nothing, and we were just literally watching one person play the damn game.
Dang.
And you know what? Some of the best friendships are like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's why it's an honorable mention, because I didn't necessarily play the game. I mean, I love the game, but I know that's like you're committing a shit ton of your, not even time, just your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel.
Let me highlight that strike.
I am Mighty Keith.
Sandy, do you have a mulligan? Sandy?
She's in the process of getting back to her house.
Wait, what?
Well, like, she walked me out, so when she gets to her room, she'll probably get back on.
Oh, okay. Coolio.
She kicked me out of her.
Oh, wait. Daniel didn't mention having a mulligan before we left.
He probably doesn't have one.
Yeah, I don't think he has one. Not without, like, pretty much changing his whole list like you apparently have to do.
He probably needs to add another WWF game.
Yeah. Probably to the honorable mentions.
Honestly, I don't know how to sum up my criteria. I don't know.
WWF Attitude on the Nintendo 64, my god.
Hey.
Oh my god. Quincy, do you have criteria and do you have a mulligan?
No criteria, no mulligan.
Alrighty, content with your list. Nick and Phil, I guess I'll need to message them before I put theirs up. But, oh, that's the elephant in the room that we needed to address. I'll get to that when we ask Sandy if she has a mulligan. But my mulligan, in fact, I'm just gonna put on another song in the meantime while we... Bada bingo. Wait, frick, it didn't click the song. Frick. There we go.
Somebody clip that.
Somebody gosh dang it. Alrighty. So, for the time being, until I remake this list, Smash has to get moved down to honorable mentions. Because... what's going here is Sam Show.
The fact that Sam Show wasn't on the list, but Smash was, like, yeah, pretty good.
Again, well, Smash Ultimate has a lot of remixes and arrangements that they did a really good job on, but for someone like me that's never really been into the Sam Show series and they knock it out of the park with this game's OST, I really, really like this game's freaking soundtrack. These themes are amazing.
Yeah.
And they fit, like, the era perfectly. It's great. And again, like, for some reason, SNK was like, we're not gonna have song selection in this game. Again, like, I know you need to fix your netcode, but can you put in freaking song selection in this game? But the fact that this game has, like, such great songs that I just want to play the character so I can hear their theme instead of hearing Charlotte's theme every 10 freaking matches. Like, that should say enough about this game's soundtrack. I know Matt likes playing his Charlotte, but I'm tired of hearing Charlotte's theme. I'm going to play Yashamru, I'm going to play Galfred, I'm going to play Basara, I'm going to play Yoshitora for crying out loud because I want to hear all their cool freaking themes. I'll even play Genjiro.
No, you won't.
I bet. This game's soundtrack, like, this is one of the few soundtracks where, like, if I have to play another character to hear their theme, I will. Like, this game's soundtrack is amazing. In a future list, it might move up higher, honestly.
Yeah.
But that's my mulligan, and I honestly don't know how to sum up my criteria, because like my criteria is kind of all over the place, and I think it comes down to the games that I like.
So you made us sum up our criteria, but you couldn't even do that for yourself. Fine.
Bro, okay, so how do I do this?
Ronald's feeling himself again.
If I were to sum up one of my like tenets of what I like in music, because I already told y'all I like music that I can dance to, but I've always been like an instrumental guy too, to where not even just necessarily orchestrated music, but music that has really nice melody, like melodies, and also like just the choices and instruments. If it all just like creates a nice tone and atmosphere, it matches the game. It just makes me love it. Near Automata being the prime example, it sets a really moving tone because it's a game in an apocalyptic future. You're wandering these like super duper deserted areas. The soundtrack conveys that very, 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 very much so. And even games like freaking Sonic games do a good job with that, of where each character, their stage themes and character themes fit the tone of what's going on in those stages, or fits the characters. And then again with Sonic Unleashed, the whole dynamic of night and day, where daytime it's super duper, whoa, modern Sonic going fast, like rock shenanigans, or it's like just fast paced tempo in general. And then you get to the nighttime stages of it's like sometimes mellow, but also sometimes a bit not even necessarily jazzy. It's got a certain rhythm to it that fits the nighttime aesthetic, especially for some of the stages like Shamar. Also, fun fact for those who don't know, all like Sonic Unleashed is literally a world adventure. That's why in Japan it's called Sonic World Adventure. So all of the places in Sonic Unleashed are based off of real life places, and the themes of the music like fit those locations. It's probably why, again, I like soundtracks that have that artistic direction and the creativity. But I'm just gonna put instrumentation because when it comes down to choosing the right instruments and melodies to go with, to make that soundtrack stand out, I guess, for me at least. Because if it ain't something to dance to, if you got nice instruments and it's orchestrated well, I'm sold. And I just realized Sandy and Luis are both muted, so I can't even address Sandy's freaking list yet.
I mean, technically you could, just without her.
I mean, I guess. So, if anyone's still watching, so I'll bring up the rules I had again, where we're selecting specific titles. The problem is, Sandy put Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but the question is, do we consider Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles two separate games, or just have it as a singular thing? Because, I mean, yeah, they're two separate games, but at the same time, they are meant to be played together. So, actually, I'm curious. What do some of y'all think? Should I have her pick between the two games, or should I just have her consider them as one?
I'd consider it as one.
Yeah, I agree.
Because, I mean, like, they really were meant to be played together as one game.
Yeah, like that. I could definitely see that argument being made. That's why, like, it's interesting call to make. I guess I gotta wait until Sandy comes back to see what she would even say. But Jose, do you have any thoughts on it?
I don't know. I'm kind of in the boat of like, if you have a way of looking up and seeing what the actual, I guess you could say, official thing on what it's supposed to be, not like what fans interpret it as or anything, but like if you look,
Actually, since you mention it, I wonder if the published soundtracks are separate.
Like if you have a way of looking it up like that, and that gives you your answer, that's what I would go with.
Okay, because YouTubers are separating them. Wait, what? What was the soundtrack released on? Now that I think about it. Sonic 3 music. We all know that Michael Jackson worked on it. Sonic 3 and Knuckles OST? I think this is a fan project. Is that a fan project or something else? I don't know. Because I think with the OSTs... Are you walking right now, Luis?
I'm driving. Just a block away.
Oh.
Not too worried.
Sonic 3. So Sonic 3 does have separate music credited. So I think technically they do count as separate OSTs. I guess to follow my rules, I'd maybe have to just have her pick between the two. Because actually, now to think about it, let me check Sonic and Knuckles. Because did Michael Jackson work on Sonic and Knuckles also? I forgot.
I don't know.
Why were these games separated in the first place? Now I'm even more curious about.
That's a good question.
Developed Sonic and Knuckles alongside Sonic 3. The two are intended to be released as a single game, but time constraints and small cartridges forced Sega to split the project in two.
See, there you go.
Okay, no.
Oh, frick.
No more background noises coming from me now.
Oh, cool. So, dude, this is a hard call to make. They were intended to be released as the same game. And the reality is the soundtracks are separated. In fact, is there even any Michael Jackson involvement on Sonic and Knuckles soundtrack?
Probably.
Honestly, didn't even...
There's Sandy.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was doing stuff.
Yeah.
No worries. Wait, what, Luis?
Honestly, didn't even know that Michael Jackson worked on the Sonic 3.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you can tell I don't play the Sonic games.
Games like a single experience. Oh, frick, man. What do I do? This is what happens when you have to, like, make freaking rules for these things. Anyone in the chat, y'all can chime in, by the way. Should Sandy have to pick between Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles, or should they be able to count as one game? Doing a freaking fact check. Basically, the two OSTs are technically separate, but the games were supposed to be released as one game. They were designed to be one full game in mind. So those of y'all in the chat, what do y'all think? Should she have to pick between the two? Or can we just lump them together for the sake of this list? Because this is the only thing to address. Unless, Sandy, do you have a mulligan?
No.
Okay, so this really just is the last thing to address, I guess.
Her mulligan is that she needs to put KI 2013 on top.
Oh my goodness. I respect the soundtrack, Luis. me see. Hold on.
Actually, I forgot, Sandy. What? If you had to pick between Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles, which one would you pick?
I'd probably pick 3 because I spent the most time on it.
You'd pick 3?
Yeah.
Ronald don't sound happy about that.
He really doesn't.
Huh? Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking. But between 3 and Knuckles, I don't even know what I would pick, honestly, because again, I always think of them as one game.
Yeah, I know, me too. Because I mean, in the one of the collections, it's one game, ain't it?
2 stack
Yeah.
coins.
So it's like,
Rick.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the developers didn't have enough time to make it into one game. So
Yeah, like they even said, it's even noted that they had to split it. Here you go. We're fact checking on this stream, totally professional.
Absolutely.
But no one in the chat say anything, so I think honestly I might just need to let you have it, Sandy.
yeah.
Because I mean, if the soundtracks are separate, but the games were intended to be one in the first place, if the games came out as one, it would all be one soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And realistically, I don't know. Aside from YouTube, like YouTubers posting the soundtracks, I don't know who thinks of the games separately that much. Because again, like even for me, like I usually associate the two soundtracks together, and I'm pretty sure most people, when they made their fan soundtracks and all that stuff, they addressed them as one whole thing. I don't know, but I gotta give it to you for now, Sandy.
Yes.
I'll put them as one.
Yes.
But Phil and Nick's list. What the frick? I'm not trying to open the delete menu. I'm trying to zoom out. That would suck to delete this entire thing.
I know, but at the same time, you can always just.
Well, I mean, yes, I could undo, but let's do 85%. But here you go, peeps. This is the whole list. Woo. I'll talk to Nick and Phil before I post it in the Fres GC group. On which or what their 2 spots are and if they have any honorable mentions. But for me personally, again, a surprising amount of overlaps. Wait, I just realized Phil said Sonic Adventure and not Sonic Adventure 2. I'll always tell people how great the Sonic Adventure soundtrack is, but putting it over Adventure 2?
No.
Ronald, please. You already have so many Sonics on this list. Get over it.
Bro, there is a definite differentiation between the Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 soundtracks.
Yes.
I'll tell you that right now.
Yes. Even I will tell you that.
This is a very Phil post. The more I look at this.
I mean, what did you expect?
Honestly, you're right. Also, Nick didn't specify a Blaze Blue. Gosh dang it. Okay, there is stuff to go over with them in this list. I'll have to,
I mean, Blaze Blue's got some nice soundtracks. It's just not as grand as I would like for them to be.
Yeah. Wait, Halo 2. But yeah, I don't know if y'all can see, but I've italicized all of the repeats. Good stuff. This is here's some cool lists. Nick's and Phil's are kind of the most out there. The more I think about it. But this is cool. Oh, I just realized, my bad. Why didn't y'all tell me I still had the rules on the freaking stream?
That's more your fault than anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, here are the top 12s for tonight, except for Phil and Nick. They weren't paying attention and they only sent me top 10s. I'll ask them to fill this in later. Repeats are italicized. Any closing thoughts from y'all?
I just want everybody to know that no matter whose feelings were hurt during the production of this list, always praise the Sapo.
Indeed, praise some.
Praise Sapo.
Bust a groove.
Ay.
When in doubt, bust a groove.
Wait, I just realized. The Smash games actually, there's no overlap at all.
Who's eating candy right now?
Me? I wanted some chocolate.
Oh.
Ew, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the Smash games have no overlap. Huh.
Are you that surprised?
Honestly, kind of, considering who was in the stream today.
I just didn't count it. Yeah.
Is Smash Bros. Not a video game, Luis?
Oh my god, here we go.
It's just not a fighting game.
Yeah,
it's not a fighting game.
I mean, neither is Doom, but they're awesome.
Gosh, dang it.
But no, Smash. I don't know, man. There's just too many. There's too many non-official tracks in there for me to count it.
Wait, non-official tracks?
Like remixes and all that.
Like
something that's not from the original game.
Exactly.
Oh. Well, that's the main thing that sets apart each title, because Smash is another example of a series that has a lot of the considerable bulk are songs that carry over from game to game, but accompanied with that are a bunch of remixes and arrangements that, again, for me personally, there are games that I would never have ever checked out their original soundtracks if I didn't hear them from Smash first.
Yeah.
Like freaking Castlevania, Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, see, the thing is that my non-official number 18 would be Smash Ultimate, because Smash Ultimate basically has every track from all of the previous games.
Smash Ultimate has that's part of the reason that Michael made the freaking rule. But like, aside from that, no one can deny that like Smash Bros has a ridiculously giant library.
Yeah, at this
like
point,
holy cow.
Maybe like 1,000 or something.
It's freaking bananas.
Yeah, that's
See, a game like Smash can hold all those songs, but Sam Show can't have a song selection in the freaking character select screen.
Because people that play Sam Show don't normally care about that. They just want to play the game.
They just want to fight.
Wow.
It's an actual fighting game.
You know, because
clearly they play a character with a subpar theme like Earthquake.
You know, because you got to remember, Sam Show's from the era when we weren't spoiled with being able to pick the songs. We just had to fight with whatever songs we had there.
Well, that's literally arcade shenanigans.
Or use a cheat to pick a song.
Yeah, exactly. See.
Or you just be a guy and you play the character of the songs that you like.
No.
no.
Goodness griefus. But this was cool. And for the next Thursday shenanigans, I have a few ideas lined up that I was gonna get to. The question is what order I'm gonna get to them in. But you guys with me, as well as anyone watching, as always, feel free to give your suggestions for future streams. Might have y'all vote on stuff. Might just do stuff in the order that I'm coming up with it. We shall see. I don't know. But hopefully y'all were relatively entertained by all this. In fact, thank you, Luis, for suggesting this.
Of course.
This was still an interesting stream.
And I'll think of other things too. Especially
horror games.
Now that my mind.
Wait, sorry, go ahead.
From my butterbean churn, I'm good.
Goodness griefus. Also, for those who don't know me, I I am the dead opposite of a horror enthusiast. Just like stuff with depressing or intense themes, most things that I indulge in that happen to be either intense or depressing is all by accident, or if a game's design or story has that much captivation for me. Like, there are manga series that I never ever would have checked out if I knew 3 chapters slash episodes in things go to the freaking wall. Um, like Attack on Titan, if I knew what happens in that series, I never would have read Attack on Titan.
Yeah, you know what? It's funny you mention that because I've been noticing that too. Like, the particular fighting games that you play specifically conveniently have like some sort of tragic storytelling. Ronald, you're my friend, and I want you to understand this.
Look, man, Skullgirls. Again, I respect the game that much that. Well, actually, I can't even really say I endure it despite its depressing story. I don't even really play Skullgirls like that. It's just a game that I don't hesitate to stand. Sam Show, as much as Jose wants it to be full of sadness, the game's it's a freaking reboot, and
Yeah,
the
they still
story's been
haven't.
adjusted.
They have not changed all the stuff you think they've changed. Trust me, I've changed.
Bro, they literally changed Mina's story. What are you talking about?
No, they didn't. Everybody still
Yes,
dies.
they did.
Everybody still dies.
Bro, she went from being an Uchiha that commits suicide to an exorcist Uchiha.
What the?
Yeah, but she couldn't because she couldn't bring herself to commit suicide. But everybody else is still dead. It's still not as changed as you think it is.
Bro, but it's still changed. She's literally freaking Itachi. What do you mean?
But she's still miserable, just like in the original story. She's not happy now. She's miserable, dude. She gave up one of her eyes.
Bro, she's fulfilling her purpose.
Yeah, and that doesn't mean she can't be miserable. Shit, look at retail. Everybody there fulfilling their purpose, and they're fucking miserable.
Did this man just compare Samurai Shodown to freaking retail? This is America.
Dude, it'd be like that.
Gosh dang it.
I mean, have you not worked
And
retail?
again, this is why I will forever bring attention to characters like Kuroko and Iroha, where if you want to dwell on people literally dying of tuberculosis, you go right ahead. I'm going to play the people's champ waifu.
Oh no.
Hey,
So,
first off,
you do what you want, man.
Yeah, first off, Ukio's tuberculosis, even I think that's messed up.
Right.
I mean, it makes canonical sense given the era that they're in, but that's like, whose idea was that? Let's have an Iaido character that's literally dying of a disease that didn't have a cure in this era.
And don't forget, he also has a woman that loves him, and he loves her, but he won't be with her because he knows he's gonna die and leave her sad and alone.
That's like classic anime shenanigans.
Yep.
Who was the director of the Sam Show series?
Michael Bay.
Mike.
There's no explosions. What's wrong with you? Oh wait, no, yes there are.
Yes, there
Holy
is.
fuck. Oh wow, never mind.
I can't believe Michael Bay directed the new Sam Show. What the frick?
That's how it be.
Oh my goodness.
With the side of with a little bit of Zack Snyder.
I should probably end this stream. And well, I mean, I don't know if we were gonna do anything else after this, or if anyone's still awake and would want to play anything. But those of you that were watching, thank y'all for tuning in. This was sick. Obviously, I appreciate anyone that's been supporting the streams, checking out what me and the Sencow Shenanigans do. Tomorrow, be sure to tune in around 7 o'clock-ish, like before, for this week's Fresh GC podcast. We're going to be talking about gacha games tomorrow. I don't play gacha games. They're going to be talking about gacha games while I just have questions for them to answer. And actually, I do have some things that I was to ask about that I've been curious about when it comes to gacha games. So tune in tomorrow if you're I've either been curious about gacha games, you're a fan of them, or if you just want to hear a bunch of nerds talk. Because that's what we do in Senkow, is just a bunch of nerds talking. But it's fun. It's nice. That's tomorrow. What also may be tomorrow, either earlier in the day or Saturday evening, is good old Gal Pals. Assuming Jen and Anna are awake, if not somehow preoccupied, I don't freaking know. We'll see. In fact, actually, Anna might have finally gotten back to me earlier, and I was streaming, so I didn't notice. But, if we stream tomorrow, it'll be on the Gal Pals channel, twitch.tv/galpals3, as in the number 3. I'll put that in the chat. Give me a second. If we stream tomorrow, that'll be games. If we stream on Saturday, it'll probably be games and then the podcast. So if you're not following this channel already, please do give it a follow. In fact, I probably should just put it on the stream.
And give it a like.
Oh wait, give it a like and a subscribe. We are semi trying to get it to affiliate. We just got to be more consistent. So kind of like with this, but just more so focus around whatever topics Anna gives us, or if you just like us watching people play Overwatch, we do that. So definitely be sure to give that channel a follow. If you've been watching me this whole time and you're not following me, that's shocking, honestly, but I'm glad you stuck around. Give me a follow if you want.
Do the thing, guys. Do the thing.
Do the thing. Like and subscribe for Howdy, I guess. There are 2 emotes. There will be a 3rd one once I reach that sub goal. But my other social media is there. And yeah. Those of you that follow me on Twitter, by the way, you'll probably see a slight increase of anime waifu likeage. I'm coming across a lot more artists now that I like their art. And also, I've been working on some commissions, so I tend to be looking at more art now anyway. But thank y'all. In fact, those of you that I've been talking with, thank y'all for doing this stream. This was sick. Hopefully y'all had fun today.
Yeah, bro. It was a blast.
Always fun.
Always good talking to
enjoyable.
you.
I enjoyed
I'm
myself.
glad.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting on making it because I had prior engagements, but those prior engagements never happened. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not?
Ow. I guess for better or worse, that worked out.
Good choice, sir.
But yeah, I'll post the results of this stream in the group later on. And actually, I forgot to mention that my YouTube channel, which I'm pretty sure the stream bot's been telling y'all about this entire stream. Most of the streams like this, I just export them directly to my YouTube and I timestamp them for y'all as best as I can. So if you want to come back to a particular point, you'll be able to check it out on YouTube. Or if you want to laugh and meme at particular moments, I always tell people, feel free to just clip whatever you see.
Yeah, clip that.
Unless it's some incriminating evidence of me. I don't know.
No.
Sandy's got enough in evidence.zip.
Oh boy.
Evidence.zip.
Sandy.exe.
Sandy.exe, there you
The
go.
Sandy.exe is constantly running.
.exe at evidence.zip.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here.
Ronald,
I
be sure
don't
to
know if everyone's
timestamp-
going to stay in the... Wait, what?
Be sure to timestamp the origin of the Butter Squad.
Oh no.
That's going to be a separate category in the timestamps, yes. I'm going to end the stream here. Y'all can feel free to keep talking in the Discord. But for now, that'll be it from us. Night. Thanks for watching.
Good night.
Peace out.
Later.
Chicken trick.